All right. Good morning. Empty zone, empty server. It is what it is. I've seen this guy, War Tank. He was in the swamp before. I might go check it out. Let's go. Why not? By before, I mean yesterday. I don't know if he went to Guck. I don't know if he went to Firat. I was in the swamp, and then I saw War Tank in zone, and then when I tried to find them, they left zone. So, I don't know. Mysterious. You got a bunch of names up on track. That's cool. Playing the druid today. I don't think I'm going in Guck, really. Maybe a little. Maybe a little Guck as a treat, but I'm just kind of inspecting things, making sure it's all the way it should be in there. Yeah. Empty zone, Scryer up, Squire up. What else? Somebody came through here, I think. I know, it looked like there was a repop, and then someone came through and killed a few. Interesting. That's like sometime yesterday. Oh, Sir Pak, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, early start. Early start. I was thinking of going to Velius, getting my quad on, you know? Whoops, I accidentally zoned. Why can't I open my inventory? Because I'm zoning. I hit the zone line. I just brewed my coffee. I haven't taken a single sip yet. Sunday morning, though. We got all day. We got all morning for this. I feel like I got enough room in my bag, so I can go start some nonsense. I can maybe make a little more room, but I don't see a huge rush in that. I do want to rearrange my screen in case anything clippable happens. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to crop it down to vertical just right. You know, get the chat in there a little bit. Ugh. Something to do while I'm mad, at least. Anyway, Sir Pak, good to see you this morning. Or is it still evening over there? I guess it would still be morning, but you know what I mean. It's the weekend. It doesn't really matter. Context menus. There we go. Unlock this. Yeah, 5 a.m. Same over here. I got up nice and early for this. I usually do for Sunday. You know what I mean? It's my day off. But I want to play some EQ. I want to stream with you guys. You know, I want to hang out. Okay, so here's my middle of the screen, right? I'm trying to picture this. Out of character's too big. I gotta carefully make this a little smaller. If I go too small, it turns inside out and then crash, right? Seen that. I was kind of going with the same layout on all my tunes right now. Lock, lock. I feel like yellow text goes in the wrong window on this tune, but I'll deal with that another time. It's gonna be a little weird getting used to the new layout, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I want OC just above my head. This chat gotta get smaller. Oops, smaller, not lower. There we go. It looks good. I'm okay with this layout, I think. Good for now. Let's keep medding. Sip some coffee, you know? We're just getting started. I'm going for like probably an 8-hour stream today, you know what I mean? That's my goal. Feeling good about it. Hang tight. Hang tight. Grab a snack. Turn on another light. I feel like I'm a little, I'm playing in the dark over here. Hold on. Getting a little buffage going, you know? Essential. Listen, it's the PvP server. I'm not taking any chances over here. You stay ready. Go for nice, you know, it's not every buff I can cast. It's just the good ones. Honestly, I should probably buy bat wings before my journey. You know, stop in Freeport. Why not? I do not have a left cloak on this guy. I always passed on it on my druid, right? I was around when it dropped a few times. I was like, nah, nah, nah. I can cast levitate, right? I'll always have bat wings. That's what I said. I don't. I don't have bat wings right now. These things happen. It's fine. All right. I gotta get all the right spells up. Go for this little journey. Just real quick stop. See my my favorite lady in the Common Lands. You know the one. Just want to make sure my spells look, you know, semi set up over here. It's pretty good for now. Let's go. I'm gonna get Spirited Cheetah up on the options there. I like to keep it up. I must have, you know, I used it. I took it off to put something else up real quick in the heat of the moment. I never rememorized it. Whoops. Anyway, I keep that right in the front pages, so I'm ready for it. So it's something I usually like. Anyway, what do we got here? Wow. Okay. That's great. That's terrific. We got to go to east. Oh, not west, east. You know the lady I'm talking about. It's like the erudite hanging in one of the inns. Fireweaver, I think is her last name. I forget her first name, but she's cool. Cool NPC, you know? Sorry, Ox. Hey, did I miss anything exciting last night? Did you play any Dungeonborn? I did install it. I just haven't opened it yet. It'll happen. We'll play some of that. I am intrigued. Just like I'm a little intrigued by monsters and memories. I can't lie. People keep, you know, keep talking about it. Keep asking me about it. They're like, hey, all the EQ PvPers are on monsters and memories. Why aren't you? I don't know. This change is scary. So I'm still playing my favorite game from 25 years ago. Um, no, it looks cool. It's like their whole thing is like that it's not EQ. Like, just don't be fooled by how much it looks like EQ. This isn't EQ. I don't know. I'm a little interested. I try it out at least, but not on a Sunday morning. So that's the EQ stream, right? I'm consistent with that. I'm gonna be here playing EQ. All right, here's Fire Spinner. What did I say? Fire Weaver. Whatever. You know what I meant. Stock up on Batwings. The last time I went to Cobalt Scar. Yeah, I think it's still pre-alpha. They did like a stress test or something. I don't know. I haven't actually like looked super into it yet. I'm the worst. Yeah, what else we got here? Anything cool? I'll buy one more staff. Let's go. Going to Cobalt Scar. I'm gonna quad. Just something to do. I'm trying to ding. I haven't played this guy in a while. Last time I played him, I got like this much XP, I feel like. I think it was a Sunday morning, much like this. And yeah, make that happen again. Just using a Lumi staff and quadding down the drakes, right? Or no, the wyverns. The drakes suck. I hate them. I don't want any drakes. I want wyverns. Getting bound in TOV. No, I actually don't know anything about that. It sounds interesting though. It is. What's up with that? All right, let me see what spells I got. This looks pretty good for quadding. Once I get my staff equipped, maybe I'll even put lightning strike here just in case I want like a nice quick one. But oh no, I remember what I forgot. Harmony, camouflage. What did I just unmem? I need root. Sorry, this is like the hardest part of the day, right? Getting the spells all set. I'm still sipping my coffee. Forgive me. Alright, I'm gonna forget Ring of Cobalt Scar. I'm gonna mem Invis real quick. Just because sometimes it's handy. Okay. And now basically I'm just looking for these wanderers. Gonna try to harmonize some wanderers before they see me. There's one. Oh, let me equip the weapon. The thing that powers this all. Good old Lumi staff. Let's go. I'm just gonna pull a few. I pulled him by accident. So I got 3. Here's 4 and 5. 8 would be nice. Here's number 6. You know what? 6 is plenty. Let's go. Call it a pull. Gather them up. It's definitely much easier with levitate. If you recall, last stream I was doing this would be the part where I'd be carefully making my way down this cliff, trying not to take too much fall damage. That's tough. You're going to take some fall damage for sure. Doing anything careful with this many stupid, whatever these things are, chasing you. Look at all those chickens. Alright. Here we go. I didn't med, but it's okay. This snare's the only thing that costs mana here, right? Just going to click my staff on them. I know they're not gathered yet, but just for demonstration purposes, right? The Lumi staff. It takes a while. Long ass cast time, but it's worth it. You know, just got to gather them up, so I'm hitting 4 at a time, not 2. There we go. That's all it takes. Nice little loopity loop. And then, yeah, we just keep our head on a swivel the whole time. Because while we're out here, you know, somebody could port right in, be like 20 yards away with the high ground. You know, things can go south quick. So, just don't want to get caught off guard. Honestly, I kind of hope we do. I want a little action today. Not while I'm in the middle of a quad, you know, but I'll take what I can get. Action is action. I don't know, they might be a little too below that dip there. They're coming up just in time. Honestly, I'd love to get this druid to 60. I know, I kind of use him for, like, being a low level. Go to the water, see what happens. I don't trust like that, buddy. Good morning, though, Super Chris. Good to see you. Yeah, what would happen if I went in the water? There's a dragon in there, right? Some big fish guy. I feel like I've seen him on track. Is that him, Kolek Dar? That sounds like him. Oh, yeah, the Ice Comet one? Oh, yeah. No. I'm good on that. I got enough going on with a quad without that. Quadding's easy. Relaxing, too. What better way to kick back on a Sunday morning than, you know, hanging out with all of y'all here in Cobalt Scar. Just clicking away. Respawn with full mana. Yeah, that might work on red too, but I feel like they might have nerfed us on that. I feel like you'd respawn with no mana on red, just because, you know what I mean? They've made so many decisions with the rules on P99 to just be like, and fuck red. You know, no recharging here. Just little things. The little things. The cast time sun stuff that was added. Just Bunch of haters, if you ask me. That's alright. We make do. They nerf something on our server, we work around it. We find another way. I wish they would nerf BowQuest. You know, it's getting old. Been old, right? If you can't beat him, join him. I got my warrior. He's only level 54 right now, but he's getting there. One of these days I'll bring him to the over there or something like that. I have not been keeping track of how many nukes, but these will probably start dying pretty soon. Pulled a half dozen, so there's some extra. I'm just standing there clicking out of range. It's fine. I mean, you know, as soon as they're in range, you're not wasting a second. There we go, some lower HP wyverns in the mix. This one's like full though. Yeah, I've definitely drowned myself to get harm touch back. You know, it's certainly a tactic, but I think I had to med my mana. But it's a small price to pay. Yeah, I mean, it's PvP, right? So we need every edge we can get. And that will lead to some outside the bun thinking. Emergent gameplay, if you will. So yeah, I was yesterday I popped in Guck for a minute. I was on my way to port my friend. And who do I see? But that guy from Malice. He was in there again. Never learns. But he logged out before I could switch. Because I was on, you know, a druid to do a port. 54 druid, out of range to 60. So he was safe. But he camped out anyway. Fear will keep him in line. But yeah, I mean, I just thought that was silly. Guy does not learn. Okay, one down. Corpse right there by the otters. I'll loot this corpse real quick. One plat. Yeah, we're starting out. No coins. None of the special gems. Just sack rubies there. That's normal things. Don't worry about that. Sorry, this guy's almost dead. That's good. Okay, another corpse. I should have looked at my XP. That's more important than the platinum. You know? Another corpse. So 2 corpses I gotta go gather. One right there, and the other one's over there somewhere, I think. So 3 down, 3 to go, I think. So we should see 3 get nuked right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. This is just easy, safe, repeatable quadding, right? We're just, what you see is what you get. Just keep this going. Easy enough. Oops. I don't think I ran far enough. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, running. It was only two of them. Maybe I could have stood there and tanked them, but too early for that. I'm talking about how easy and repeatable this is. I can't go screwing it up now. I will. Stay tuned. You'll watch me get a little sloppy, I'm sure. Oh yeah, this is like standard issue for us. We like to save our mana for action. And yeah, quadding, normally a very mana intensive thing. So being able to cheese it for free is, you know, terrific. Yeah, luminescent staff. Keep your eyes open for one of those if you play druid. Total game breaker. Not even a game changer. You're breaking the game with this. So hold on, I'm still here. Here we go. Another mana free click. The Drones of Doom sleeves. Pretty good. I don't have my epic, so I can't just do that one. That'd be great. Just dot these last two down. I gotta go find these corpses. Right, I pulled 6, I looted 1, I got 2 left. That means I got 3 corpses sitting on the ground here somewhere, right? Process of elimination. Where you at? Where you at? I see one. It's retracing my steps here a little bit. Alright, here's one. Ooh. I feel like the second one's right around here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see one. But the third one, that one I don't really remember. Maybe back here. Probably got a couple minutes left on it, so I'm not going to dilly-dally too much. Like, yeah, I'm doing this for the XP, but I don't want to just not loot one. That'd be silly. Alright, there we go. So root is off one of those two. Dot is off both of them, but found the corpses. Root's off both. And hopefully I wasn't too far away to like reset them or anything. That'd be annoying. There's one. The other one reset. That sucks. I should have just ignored him. And it's not too late to ignore him, I guess, but yeah, I'm ignoring that one that reset. I got a little too far away from it. I was afraid of that. But at least this one's still around. Number 5 of the quad. Quad means 4, right? So these are bonus. This is fine. Oh my goodness. It's gonna give it a couple nukes. And I'm gonna pull another, you know, half dozen. 8 would be ideal, right? Because then I could just, after the first 4 die, we just keep going with the next 4. They die at different paces, right? Logan taught me this strategy. I didn't know this. I didn't think of this. But if you pull more than 4, That way when they die at different rates, you're still hitting 4 for a while. And you end up saving a couple clicks. You know, not like the clicks cost mana, but, you know, time is everything. That's the real resource we're trying to save here. So, it is what it is. Whoops, I accidentally unequipped that. Probably gonna med back at my safe spot. I don't really trust out here like that. So yeah, XP moved a little bit, a little tiny bit. Let's get some more mana. Let's rebuff. I'm gonna play it safe. Every pull, I'm gonna rebuff, at least a little bit. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, that's the one you didn't know about. My bad. So this, once upon a time, you used to be able to use this, and it was a problem. Um, these guys, the Duke and such, used to use those very much. You know, that was like a good finisher. Can you blame them? Especially back, they say the buyback price is 6 plat per wand. They used to be on red. You could recharge stuff too. So this was a problem. You know what I mean? As soon as people were able to kill the level 20 fairy that dropped it, that was happening. I got hit with that wand a few times. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Usually, if you got clicked with it once, you're getting clicked with it like 4 times because you know 4 or 5 times, whatever the amount of charges was. They blow that whole thing and then go recharge it. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But hey, kind of miss it. It was the way Brad intended. I don't like custom changes. You know what I mean? Like it's called classic EverQuest. Let's keep it classic, for better or for worse. That's my opinion. It's not my server though. Anyway, hang tight. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack while the mana bar goes up. Hey, everybody who's here this morning, thank you for rising and grinding with me. You know, I'm going for another like 6.5, 7 hours. So don't go anywhere, right? Oh wait, did I say 6.5? I meant 7.5 hours, maybe 8 hours. We're going hard today, so it's gonna be a great stream. We're just getting started. Every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, EQ all morning. Well, Thursdays are short, but you know what I'm saying. I'll be here. Sorry about that. Had to shove a little breakfast in my face. You know how it is. All right. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Midnight Mallet used to be so good. Ivandar's Hoop used to be one of the best. Honestly, I don't even know if you can get Ivandar's Hoop anymore, even though it doesn't work in PvP. I've handed in so many rubies and never got it. Hey, Casimo, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I killed Lodi yesterday. You would have been proud. Kill Lodi every now and then, you know? It's good. It's good to happen. Yeah, no belt. But, hey, can't all be belts. Got a ring at least, right? Ring's good. Better than boots. Like, I'm not saying boots are bad, but I got enough of the boots. More than enough of the boots. Alright. I don't need to do a full rebuff. I'm just gonna jump on back. Harmony. Nope, Harmony's up. What's the other spell I'm supposed to have up here? I guess Spirit of Wolf? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. The teleport, because I gotta go. I'll figure this out. I get there eventually. Yeah, just trying to get a little easy XP this morning, quadding away. You gotta love it. Mana free nukes. Yeah, Super Criz. Another PvP essential clicky on this server would be Golem wands. You know those ones? From Steel Golem in Kazakh Thul. This one still works in PvP. They just added a cast time to it. Now it's 2 seconds instead of instant. I know. Don't even get me started. This is the soapbox that I'm frequently on. Okay, that one's harmonied, but this one's not. Feel a little better once it's harmonized. Yeah. Got another one heading right for me. Great. So I got 4 wyverns. That's some. That's some wyverns. I might even consider it enough wyverns, just because this pull is going so shitty. Just having a lot of trouble gathering them right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get 5 at least. Come on. Or 6. 6 would be cool. Nice even number. This Drake ain't following me, right? He's still harmonied. Alright, we'll take this. Not getting too greedy. Looking at the XP bar. So this is Let's call that 71%, right? I'm going to load Duxa. Risky while I'm running. Just to double check. 70%. A 7-0. Whoops. There's a guy over there. I just want this one to walk away. That was the one that I failed to kill before. I could just add him to the pull now, but I'm happy with what I got. Oh, there's my sow. Right. If this hits 4, that's good, but I feel like I didn't get him close enough yet. Oh, I hit 4. Praise Cassock. Let me read that. Okay, you said you don't have the skill cap to PvP and use all the different items. Yeah, it doesn't come naturally, right? It takes a lot of practice, a lot of muscle memory, a lot of you got to be prepared. I'd say one of the most important things and often overlooked is just kind of knowing where your stuff is, right? So that you're not fumbling around in the heat of the moment, because there's no time for fumbling. Things happen pretty quick. Combat moves fast. But it's fun. I think it's fun anyway. I might be a little outside the norm for that. I don't know. There's dozens of us. Dozens. I never memorized the the version of the spell that costs mana. Not never, but I didn't do it this time. It's nice every now and then. If the bar is too full, I might as well use a little. Right? Nope. You don't get a prize for being overfill on mana. The only difference besides costing mana is it's faster cast. A lot faster. Like here's the stick one. Takes probably a good like 12 seconds or something. I don't know. And the cast one's like a fraction of that. Happens so fast. Oh, same thing. Same damage. Same spell. Don't want underwater while I'm casting. Either I ran the bare minimum or I ran too short. We'll see. Oh yeah, bare minimum. I'd rather take an extra step and have to out of range click for a little bit. You know, that way I know I'm safe. Yeah, getting whacked by 8 of these things at once. Not good for a little druid. Yeah, imagine. That would be a very epic experience. Probably have to go a better zone for it even, you know? This would be overkill. Once upon a time, with my guild, we used to go to Timorous Deep. This was before Velius came out, you know what I mean? Early Red 99. I'd play Bard, and I'd get low HP to keep low HP aggro, and then I'd grab all the Raptors, and then my guildies would be on Wizards. You know, we'd have a couple wizards, and then anybody else who wanted to come soak up XP. Yeah, Raptor Island, exactly. Pull all the Raptors. I'd hold the aggro, and I'd pull them over the wizards, who would be like spaced out enough where they could do their AOE. Yeah, it was so good. Like even back before they boosted XP on this server, back when it was like a more authentic, classic, painful grind. Oh, XP was flying for us. It was great. Yeah, low HP aggro. It probably still works like this. You know what I mean? I haven't tried it. We haven't used this strategy in literal years. I took 8 years off, and I don't know what got nerfed in between then and now. You know what I mean? Some things did apparently, but I think low HP aggro probably still works. Just yeah, by keeping the Bard intentionally low, the Wizards never had any risk of um, catching aggro. That was the goal anyway, and it did. It worked. It worked great. A bunch of us hit 60 out there for the first time on the server. I was playing a different Bard, not Sussy, not the Bard I play nowadays. I was playing our friend Caradwin's Bard. Don't remember the password for that account. They'd sent it to me on the Flowers forums, and since there's no more forums, I lost all. I had a lot of passwords sent to me on there that I never, kept track of anywhere else. You just assume the forums are a solid thing that aren't going anywhere. But it's all right. Times change. That's why I got a Discord now. You know what I mean? Like I'm not taking the Discord anywhere. That's here to stay. That was the end of an era when the Flowers forums came down, right? It's been like better part of a decade now, Still miss it. I know a bunch of us still miss it. Got a whole line of corpses to go find. Looks like only 3 left. 2 left now. That's a bad move. I shouldn't have tried this. 1. Should be like 4. 2. Where's 3 and 4? Sometimes it makes me miss being a Shadow Knight, right? Locate corpse makes this very easy. Okay, so that's 3. Hopefully number 4 is there too. 3. Short 1 corpse. No idea. Got a couple full speed chickens coming at me. Yeah. 1, 2. Where's the last corpse? Did I imagine it? I'm pretty sure I had 6. I looted 3. And I got 2 left. So where's the other one? It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is. I knew it. I knew there was another one. There we go. And I can met up a little bit with these. No point in quadding when I got only 2 left, right? Kinda. But XP's moving slowly but surely. It's gonna take all morning, but that's fine. I'm here all morning. Anything can happen. Honestly, quadding's a little more interesting. I forget which one I didn't immolate yet. I guess I'll wait for it to wear off and hit them both. Or I guess I could watch their HP and see which one's going down faster. It's a decent chunk. How about this guy? Yeah, I'd say he's the one who did not get immolated. That's alright, that's the mana free one. And then I'll pull another 4 or more. Definitely need levitate. That's part of the plan. Rudolph. No. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rune of Banding. I remember needing one of these really bad one time. I think it was on the other server though. That makes the wizard pillar spell, right? Or circle of force or whatever. The first quad spell. It's like an important rune for that, but I don't think there's any market for it here. You know what I mean? Considering there's 5 players online and 2 of them are level 1s. A regular pearl. Weak. I thought that was going to be like a whatever it's called. No, I don't have C invis. There you go. That's a nice trade. Totally cool with that. Alright. Let's get some more. I should probably have C and Viz up, right? Nothing worse than not seeing. You want Sal? Yeah, I got you. I got you. There you go. No, thank you. Appreciate you dropping in on me this morning, you know. Back to pulls. Back to our regularly scheduled grinding. I do need a little bit of mana for ensnare, but not that much. Oh shit, that's the named. I don't want him. One, two. Three. One, two, three. Four. 5. And here's 6. Probably quit while I'm ahead. Grab 6, right? No need to be greedy. Did I lose levitate? No, I got levitate. I'm just going to run a loop around him, but I don't even want to chance it. I hate those kobold drakes. Just stay away. I'll loop around him down here on the beach. Who knows? Maybe this will finish off that bubble. It's a little bit of wishful thinking, but maybe. Kill all 6. And then kill some more, and then kill some more. However many it takes to fill that bubble and the next bubble. And then I'll be 55. Cross server team PvP. Yeah, where was that? Good morning, Night Owls. The team with 2 Rangers. One. Oh, was it the right for P99? That was a disappointing day for me, honestly, because they changed the date. They told us one day we were all playing on a different server. By we all, I mean like the PvPers. We were playing on you know, the no bard server, which was fun. We're having it's a very short-lived thing, right? You like had to play those couple weeks or you missed it. And that's what we were doing. We were all heavily involved, and then they were like, well, let's push the tournament up. And they didn't tell anybody, or didn't tell us, you know, the people who were PvPing. And then it happened, and then they're like, oh yeah, like whatever server one. It's like, huh? Wasn't that like in 2 weeks? Oh, that was weird. Thought that was weird. I feel like they didn't want any of the actual PvPers there. Thank you for that link. I'm going to check that out in a little bit. Yeah, I was looking forward to that. I had like a countdown going and stuff, and then it somebody told me after the fact, like, hey, you know that thing you're counting down to already happened. It's like, what? Yeah, Wind Striker's a very good weapon. Like a ranged T-staff almost, you know what I mean? Yeah, Windies are notorious. Yeah, that's a good combo. I wouldn't want to fight that, personally. I hear whoever represented Red, I don't even know who it was, tried to bow quest him, right? They came with a bunch of warriors. I think that was what happened, and it didn't work. It's like, I don't know why they'd want to use the cheesy strat, right? If you're going to represent our server, just fucking PvP them. That's what they don't know how to do. Why are you going to try to take it down to one button PvP? That's, you know what I mean? That's like a more even playing field, I think. You should. But then again, if I do recall, it was one of those like things where they're like, oh, you're not allowed to use this, or this. You know what I mean? Like ban a whole bunch of very valid strategies, like pumice, right? You're not allowed to pumice them, stupid shit like this. That's why I don't like sanctioned fights. I like the raw, real thing. You know, anything goes. You know, within reason. We're not allowed to train each other, right? Not to say it's never happened. Yeah. Hey, that's why I appreciate you sending me the link, because I've only heard about it. I never even watched. I was like so disappointed that it happened without me and my pals that I just like tuned it out. But yeah, now that enough time has passed, I'm not salty anymore. I guess I'd take a peek. I'd love to critique stuff because I I got a mouth that just doesn't stop. You know, I mean, even if I tried to sit quietly, I'd still have something to say. We know this. Be like, why'd they do that when they should have did this? Why'd they did this when they should have did that? Yeah, well, like we were talking about a few minutes ago, EQ PvP moves fast. Like, especially group versus group. Like 1v1, it moves fast. Group versus group, it's like so much going on. You probably have to like pause it, go back. You know, I'm actually a little excited to dig into this. Anyways, finishing up this quad. I mean, more like halfway through this quad. They're not quick, slow but steady. Dueling with your paladin lost against Ultra, 3 star. Oh, you beat him with the stun proc? How'd it go? I'd say a pally has a good edge over a caster like that, just because they might run out of mana. You know, I mean, you got like 2 HP bars basically with your lay on hands, and that makes it tough. Yeah, I mean, sounds like he doesn't have very much save versus magic, which I'd say is typical of green or blue server. You know what I mean? Like we stack our save magic as best we can over here. It's like an everyday essential stat because you don't want to get crowd controlled. A little CC just ends the day. Whether you're rooted, stunned, snared, blinded, mezzed, you know, all the worst things that can happen to you. They're all on save magic, you know, so it's like an easy choice for us. Given the choice between like 10 save magic and 20 HP, probably take the 10 save magic. I can't speak for everyone, but it's like top tier stat. For at least for some classes. Maybe the druid doesn't need it as much. You know what I mean? If you root a caster, you're kind of helping them channel, right? Yeah, I never want to get rooted. But if I'm going to get rooted on any of my tunes, I'd rather have it be somebody who can, you know, gate or whatever. Like, where root's not the end of the fight. I mean, yeah, maybe still the end of the fight, but it's not the end of the end of your life. You know, you get rooted on a warrior. What are you gonna do? Pumice yourself? All they gotta do is melee you for 1 damage, and they're interrupting that pumice. Like, I guess warrior's a bad example because they have naturally high save magic, so like good luck rooting a warrior. But I digress. Okay, and there's 3 corpses right there in a pile, middle of the beach. So I got 3 more. Yeah, wizards are great PvP if they can land that big spell, right? That big nuke, open up with something devastating before you know what's happening. Oh my god, it's over. But as far as channeling a big nuke under fire, not as easy. You're probably going to want to finish you off with some quicker nukes. You know, that's why I get the big one. Wake them up with the big one. So they're like, what was that? An ice comet? Oh god, where'd it come from? And the fight's already over. You know what I mean? I interrupted my spell swinging around too wildly, pretending I got ice cometed. That's how it goes, though. You know what I mean? You get hit with that. It's like reality hits you hard. Two monk, two warrior, two shadow knight, 0 healers. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where in theory, it's a good matchup, right? I would hate to see that in the wild. That'd be devastating, but this is not in the wild. This was a sanctioned, like you said, square arena. A little bit of healing went a long way, it sounds like. Anyway, I can't wait to watch it. I might even know who some of the players are, right? It'll be fun. Oh, why did I just move? My hand accidentally hit the keyboard and I strafed. This is quite the long pull right now. Do I have one more corpse to loot over here? 2 more corpses. Yeah, 4 spot healers versus 0 spot healers. That's where they went wrong. You know? They got overconfident, it sounds like. Like even a druid healer could have came in handy, you know what I mean? Just one. Just a little something. That's like you said, it's not about being a healer. It's about spot healing. You know, you keep one of your teammates in the game a little longer. That could be the difference. But up against 2 clerics, that was a smart play. I feel like 2 clerics is a really good strategy, you know, because they focus one, and now the other one's keeping that one alive. Now, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do? You got to run them both out of mana. That's tough. Oh, they beat him once in the center. I gotta watch all this. I didn't know there was like so many matchups. Bring 1 alternate class. Interesting. They should do another best of the best. They haven't done a best of the best in a long time, as far as I know. I did compete in the Shadow Knight best of the best way back in the day. Kunark was out. Velius was not out. I did not take first place for Shadow Knight. I had to battle against the guy who did take first place. I thought it was a pretty close fight, except I was level 54 and he was level 60. Even though they did say I was level 60, that was because, you know, the GM who assembled it hated me and wanted to make me look bad. But I was 54. I was the minimum level to attend. I was actually like nowhere close to 54 when they announced it. I had to grind like really hard because I wanted to participate. I've talked about this before, but back when, you know, the server was young, I was having fun. You know, I was level 20 for like a very long time, like purposely not leveling because I was having fun. You know, there was people to fight. There was scuffles to be had. And then eventually I leveled up to like level 40 PvP range, defending lower Guck, you know, from invaders. Back when there was plus or minus 8 level. So once you were 42, you were good to fight 50s, which was the max. That was fun. So, you know, I didn't need to go past 42 for the longest. And then they eventually dropped Kunark, right? And then, yeah. Anyway. Oh shit, I'm I'm nuking an off mirror. Ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, plus or minus 8. Serpaka was crazy. You think a 56 has a bad time against a 60? You should see a 52 versus 60. Brutal. Or a 42 versus a 50. Oh my god. I thought it was fun. More PvP is more fun than less PvP, right? The more limiting you make it, the less PvP there is, the more fun for me. It's not about fair fights, right? This is EverQuest. It's not an even playing field. Never has been. What's that, Sir Puck? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Alright, we'll nuke these a few more times. I'll probably root them, dot them down again. I have mana. Oh, wow, brutal. I know, you make Star Wars sound fun, honestly. Just another game that I keep meaning to check out. I'm the worst. I'm a creature of habit. And this is my habit, right? EQ. I do play a little MTG Arena here and there, right? I've been known to dabble. Ooh, Boazon, huh? That's fun. It's fun. I have a good time on that. You know, it can be frustrating, of course. What good card game isn't a little frustrating sometimes as a treat? Company Heroes 3. Woof. Losing 4. Hey, you have some good determination there, you know what I mean? Never give up. There goes the other one. Let me equip my other weapon. Maybe get a root proc. %90 res is such a game changer. Oh yeah. You got this, dude. Where are you leveling? F59. Root proc will end this. There we go. There it is. Almost filled up that bubble. Another quad will do it. Burned out, yeah. Man, it's not easy. Carnor, okay. I like, for Pally, you know I love lower Guk. That's slow. Probably totally unfeasible on your server, and red is barely feasible with our XP boost. What do we get? An extra like 10%? It's not even huge. But it's something. It takes forever to ding 16 Guk. But I did it on the Shadow Knight. You seen it? I feel like the Cleric did it too. You gotta kill the Archmagi room and the Ghoul Lord room, and that's like it. So you're like done getting XP in there. You can go to the Dars, the triple Dars, maybe clear Frenzy room or whatever, but you're not getting any dark blues over there. Only in those other two rooms, and only sometimes. But anyway, let's pull some more. Oh, I gotta refill my coffee. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna levitate over the water. Wish me luck. I'll be right back real quick. Grab my coffee from the other room. It's already brewed. Alright, alright. Here we go. Why is this wall so hard to climb? Alright. Harmo. That's one. That's two. Oh shit, I have the wrong weapon. That's 3. Whoops. Can't see him. Still. That's 3. Hormone. Okay. So I got 3. This will be 4 and 5, and I think I'll just call it a pull. It's getting a little hairy. Too many. Ah! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Ooh. Okay. Is that chasing me? No. Okay. Anyway, 5's fine. It's not 6, but it's something. It's more than 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get the right weapon on. It's gonna be hard to use my Lumi staff when it's in the bag. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4, but I remember pulling 5. What happened? Did I accidentally root one? I might have. I did have the root stick equipped. And I did attack a few times. Maybe not. Whatever. I got at least 4, that's what matters. Gathered up in a nice little bundle. Oh, my mana's full. I should probably cast the other lightning strike a little bit. Just for good measure. Okay. I don't know if I started far enough away. That was a little sloppy, but it's looking fine. Doing just great. All right. It still only looks like 4 to me, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong. I can count them while they're hitting me. How about that? Just kidding. Let's get out of here. Cornered myself. Yeah, I guess that's 5 because one of them's still full health. You're playing a whole list of games right now. I've been thinking about trying Dota, to be honest. You know, something different. Yeah, I haven't played Dark and Darker in a bit. I was gonna try the other one, right? A fresh start with the other game that's like the same thing, right? Dungeonborn. I was thinking of trying it out. A fresh start. Not like I don't have a fresh start on the other one, you know, even though I played it a bit. It's still very fresh. Ugh, game's brutal, unforgiving, but that's what I like about it. I didn't even know what the staircases looked like to get out until I watched you and Cozy playing that time, Pac. And I was like, oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that land looked cool, man. I worked so much this year. Didn't have time to do anything out of state. I want to go to Salem for Halloween. I used to go back in the day, not on Halloween, but like around Halloween when it's like pretty crowded, but not the most crowded. Um, Little New England towns are tiny, you know what I mean? They're not meant to handle crowds, let's face it. Parking sucks, driving sucks. Um, but I want to go this year. Just, you know, celebrate the spooky season. Found your World of Warcraft competitor pass from '06. Wow. It's a little blast from the past, huh? I can't find any of my old gaming memorabilia as far as like the EQ cloth map or the, you know what I mean, any of that the little trinkets they'd give us in the expansions. They're all together somewhere. Who knows what else I'll find there if I find them. Nice. The dragon and the cleric. That's what's up. I gotta go find that one corpse that's on the ground too. Two to 3 inches big. Wow, yeah, I've never seen those little tiny ones. That's cool. Alright. Whole mess of corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my last. Hit it with a couple nukes probably, you know? I got the mana for it. Oh, Rudolph. Dope. One. 2, 3. Where's the other one? Right there. Okay, let's finish this bad boy off. That's almost the bubble. Done like what, 4 quads? Something like that. I can see that link. Let me see. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're like for some Warhammer type thing, huh? Awesome. I'd never seen those in my life. I found some cool pewter figures, like vintage ones, at an antique mall. I bought them. Let me go bust them out. Actually, they're over here. Um, just let me finish this off before I walk away. Oh yeah, it came with the trilogy. Really? I didn't have the collector's edition. I had the so the first one I bought was Kunark, right? I didn't have Classic EverQuest. I played it at my friend's house, and then when Kunark came out, that's when I bought. I got my own account. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Let me show you something. It's not EverQuest, but it reminds me of that. Okay, starting off, found this guy. I think this is actually a Games Workshop like giant. Like it's bigger scale than a Warhammer figure, but it's because it's a giant. I do believe it's Games Workshop, but it's for some sort of miniatures game. An unpainted, heavy pewter figure. Then I got a couple seated unicorns. Same one, but I thought it was cool enough to pick up both. Got like this dragon here. Not sure the origin of this one, but it's pretty cool. I got this thing. It's like a mercorn, I think it was what they called it. I looked this one up. It's another just generic fantasy pewter figurine, but it's like a unicorn mermaid hybrid. High fantasy, right? It reminds me of like something you'd see drawn on the border of a really old map, right? Like a sea monster. Um, Another seated unicorn. This one's a little smaller, right? Next to this one, he's sitting a different way. He's smaller. Interesting. And then what else we got here? This I believe this was from a game. I forget what game. I looked all these up with Google Lens, and I should have wrote down what I what I seen there, but I can Google Lens it again, I guess. This is from something, like old fantasy beast. And then we get to the old ones, right? These I believe are this one's pewter, I think. Um, this one's stamped pewters from the 80s, 1984. Some head standing clown. I thought it was weird. Just a little pewter figurine of a head standing clown. And then we get to the really old ones. I found out these ones are actually lead, not pewter. They're like, you know, good children's toy, right? Solid lead. Go chew on this, Timmy. But it's like a, headdress, rifle, Native American, and a prospector with his pick. You know what I mean? Cool. Yeah, paint them up. Yeah, I might, honestly. Some of these, they look fun. I only paid $1 each. I feel like that's a bargain, right? I don't even, like, try to find these things for $1 each. You got offered 280 for your Shadowless Charizard 2 weeks ago. I feel like pending condition, that's not enough, right? I feel like Shadowless Charizard's got to be, unless it's like really creased up, that's going to be a ton of money, right? Or am I wrong? What's a good going rate on a shadowless? You let me know. Highly play, yeah. I mean, that's what they were meant for. All right. Yeah. So I mean, maybe that's a decent price. But they're not making any more shadowless. It's been a while. I don't think I've ever owned a Charizard in my life, to be honest. Um, I was never really a Pokemon player. I played the Game Boy game in school, in class, rather than pay attention. On a Game Boy, yeah, it's a Game Boy Color, right? The one that was like Game Boy Pocket sized, but it came out a little later. It was in a little bit of color. Had one of those back in the day. It was great. I never had the brick gray Game Boy. I knew kids that did. You know, I'm that old, but I never had one myself. Anyway, hopefully we got some PvP action this stream. That'd be terrific. It's been a while. Quite a while. But I should be careful what I wish for, right? I just might get it. Anyway, I'll have to pull some more. Alright, there's one. Trying not to pull him yet. I want to get a harmony off on this guy first. At the very least. And this guy too. Whoops. As long as you had fun, Night Owls, that's what really matters. Oh shit. I thought I harmonied him. I hate Cobalt Drakes. I can maybe range this other one. One, two, three. I'm going to call it at 4. And I'm going to run to the other side of the beach. And hopefully that rooted Drake right here just gives up. I don't really want to mess with a Drake. I didn't want to, and I still don't want to. That has not changed. I thought I had 4. That looks like 3. Oh, there's number 4. Good. Good, good, good. I said I was going the other side of the beach, so let me do that. Get very far away from the cobalt drake. Right? If I can accidentally go too far and zone these things and lose aggro, then if I'm trying to do it, it should be easy, right? As long as these guys don't get too far. I should have targeted the drake first so I could hit consider and see when it changes from threatening back to scowling, right? Then I know I went far enough, but it's alright, it's alright. I know what I gotta do. It's probably far enough, right? Probably leashed it. Where are my wyverns, though? Where are my chickens? It looks like I leashed them, too. Oh, boy. There they are. One, two, three. There's no way I leashed one of those 4. Yeah, I did. Okay. So if I leashed this, I definitely leashed that. So we're good. We're back where we want to be. Got them gathered up again. I don't know how I leashed 1 out of 4 when they were pretty tight, but it happened. Holy shit. No fucking way. That's bullshit. Right after I said it, I definitely leashed it. It shows me, no, you did not. Maybe I can kill it. Ugh, these are not bunched up at all. I just did it. Whatever. They can't all be smooth quads, all right? This is your bad quad for the hour. Little disaster's fun. I didn't start casting fast enough. I stumbled with the targeting. Probably gonna get hit. Root off. The quad itself is going poorly. The Cobalt Drake situation is fine. This is fine. This not so much. I'm gonna have to re-snare them all by the time all's said and done. Oh, root off. Didn't even know. Okay. Deep breath. Oh my god, why can't I target this? Cycling through a billion targets and none of them are the Drake. Root off. Of course. Of course, the last thing I wanted to happen. Oh, he's wrong. That's good. This is fine. Alright, probably time to start re-snaring, because this pull has taken so long. And only lasts like 15 minutes, that snare, right? Like, I swear I've been going longer than that on this. Drones of Doom wore off at fucking 0%. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. I, of course, didn't get that last snare off. And then I changed targets, so good luck. Whatever. I'm so over this ball. I'll know which one I didn't snare when the snare wears off of it, right? It is what it is. I tried. I don't know. This one's going to be close. I think I'm getting wailed on. Woo! That was about as close as it gets. That rock's gonna block my view. There we go. Cornered myself in this rock. I'm probably gonna get hit trying to get around it. We'll see. We'll see. Probably yes, almost definitely. Can't see them. What? That's bonkers, but okay. I told you, they can't all be smooth. This is that one that's not. Snare off. Knew it. Don't you interrupt me. Did I get the snare on? Yes. Worth it. Now they're still gathered. Bitcoin turned out to be a scam. People made less. Yeah. Some people definitely did make some money. Some people definitely did lose some money. I don't know if scam's the right word, but maybe just not the life-changing technology. You know, I mean, I feel like it almost got sabotaged, right? Like some. If the whole NFT thing didn't happen, I feel like we'd be having a different conversation right now. You know what I mean? I remember being kind of excited about the technology, thinking like, yeah, this could really change things. Once they start getting some like contracts on the blockchain, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? And then now it's just like a joke by default to because of some of the shit that's happened. All the rug pulls and the fucking scam coins and the just NFTs in general, the way they ended up. You know what I mean? Maybe it's one of those things just because we can doesn't mean we should. You know, I don't think we were ready. And now it's like a bad word when it could have maybe been something else. But I guess we can't count it out yet. You know, there could be some sort of resurgence. Imperfect diamond, huh? Yeah, I was starting to get involved with Tezos a little bit. You know, I kind of feel lucky that I didn't get so into it because I'd be, you know, wearing a barrel right now. But I thought it was cool. I was messing around with it, and then the tax laws changed, and then it was it wasn't quite the vibe I originally thought it was. You know what I mean? The things changed. Right, yeah. Know your customer. You know, like people didn't quite understand what knowing meant, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know how people thought it was untrackable when it's like literally that's the technology is how trackable it is, right? Let's face it, it's all on the ledger. It's public. You can see that. And there's just a lot of confusion, a lot of misinformation, a lot of what's the other word I'm looking for? Hype, right? It's crazy that this feels like a throwback topic right now. So we're talking about something I haven't talked about in a while. Anyway, that quad started out a little rough, but we got it together, right? Hey, we're 2 hours into the stream. If you're just getting settled in here, I want you to know I'm going for the long haul today. It's gonna be a nice long stream. So strap in, hold on tight. It's the PvP server. Anything can happen. Maybe even PvP. But hey, I can't guarantee that. It takes two to tango. But hold tight. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna get a little mana back. You know, I may even pop into Guck and see what's happening. Because it's nice and easy to get back here. Part of why I like coming to this zone. The convenience of it all. We'll see who's up. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. If you haven't followed the channel yet, hey, please do. I'm not going to blow you up with notifications. I stream twice a week, right? Maybe getting another one as a little bonus. But generally speaking, you'll catch me here every Sunday morning and every Thursday morning, going hard for the EQ on the PvP server. That's the only server I play on, you know? But anyway, hey, don't jump me while I'm AFK, alright? I'm trusting you guys. I'm only going to be gone a minute, but I'm here on my throne. Pay no attention to the Bach Knight behind the curtain. That's my throne. So, be right back. I see so many names on track. It's almost tempting. Almost. I'm going to stay focused, though. The task at hand is Cobalt Scar. So let's get back to it. Yeah, no? Haven't really seen any other players this morning. You know, had a Kaz dropped in on us, which is always nice. You know, always nice to see a pal. The recast delay on this spell is so long. Because it's a powerful spell. Okay. Anyway, that's two of them. I pulled the third one, so it should be relatively okay. I'm going to pull this far one, and it should aggro them all, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. There we go. For better or for worse, there's 5 of them. And number 6. Can I land a Harmo? Yes. Is this 7 and 8? That'd be cool. And then I got to snare them all. And then I got to gather them all. You know? Phase 1 of quad complete, right? I pulled a bunch. A whole bunch. Let's get up to the beach. I got a bunch of snares to land. Okay, I'm still here. I'm just gonna mute the mic a sec. And I'll be quiet on the cam a minute, but I'm still here, and we'll get right back to chatting. So enjoy this brief reprieve from my non-stop commentary. You know, call it a break for your ears. But anyway, we're still doing this. We're still quadding. Holy shit. That was a lot of them fucking wailing on me. Okay. Hold on. Before I tab out to mute, let me get these under control. Just so many. So many, and they're so fast. Run. Good thing I cast Chloroplast on myself. I'd be fucking toast by now. I think. I think we got like one more full speed, 2 more full speed ones. One more full speed one. That was close. That's like getting skinny right there a sec. Okay. Now you all calm down. You're okay? Gonna be alright? Alright. Get them gathered and then get to quadding. This is my favorite part. Getting them in a little bunch. Reminds me of Doubloon Disaster from Neopets. Shout out to Neopets. Free my boy, he didn't do nothing wrong. He knows his way to the giant omelet, so he's not starving. But I did not deserve to be banned on Neopets. Just like this server. Anyway, let's quad these. I'm still here. Talk to you soon. What is going on with this pull? This is weird. Night Owls, I just saw that. You might be onto something there. I saw something on the P99 Discord, the red section, buy sell trade area. Somebody's got like all the best legacy items in the game for sale right now. I don't get it. What do you want plat for? Like, I would rather have those items. That's just me. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it just has extra ones. Job the Fox. Good morning or good evening over there, right? How you doing? Good to see you. It's just the Sunday morning show over here. This time on Duldain, the druid. Just finished up this bubble, another bubble to go, and then 55. I'm not stopping there. I'm keeping it going, keeping it rolling. It's a nice long Sunday morning stream. But I'm sitting quiet for now. I will be chatting it up on the mic and cam again very shortly, and I'll stay on once I do that. Going all day today. Well, all morning. Quite a few hours to go to get comfy. I know Guk is. It smells funny too. Doesn't have that certain you know stank I'm used to. But yeah, I branched out. But don't worry, I still go back and med in Guk for that authentic chewy stream experience. Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. But yeah, it's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Nice quiet morning on Red. Just the way we like it. Easy as a Sunday morning. Night owls, yeah. It's just some level of wealth I can't comprehend, I guess, honestly. That's what it looks like to me. Or this is something I can only say because we're here on my channel on Twitch and not on like official P99 channels. But maybe he's like dangling some feelers out there for some real pizza trades, if you will. Some ruined mithril tunics, some RMT, some, you know, maybe he wants the Bitcoin for the USD for the Bitcoin for the USD. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't send him a message because all that stuff's out of my price range, and I am not looking to get banned for RMT. So, you know, I'll save my plat up, and then maybe I'll make an offer. But, it's just, I guess if I had, let's say something was a 250,000 plat. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it like, why would you ever need that? Like, that's so much plat that you don't need that much plat. But maybe once you do, it's just enough, right? Like get a couple fungi tunics, get this, get that. Like it's just a level I can't comprehend yet. Let me stack up, and then I'll let you know how I think about legacy items. But right now, as somebody who had to start fresh in our Lord's year 2022 or whatever it was, with no access to legacy items anymore, you know what I mean? Like, oof, I want those. I need those. I crave those. Platinum, easy come, easy go. Couldn't care less. I mean, maybe a little less. But anyway, I digress.
Hey, good morning. Chill Logan in the chat. It's you know, you've seen me do this. I'm doing it the strategy you taught me, where I pull more than four. This is, clean up last four or so. That's why snares are breaking left and right, and it's because it's been 15 minutes into this pull or whatever. Hey, it's worth it. Good to see you. Good morning. I'm mostly chill and quiet right now, but I will be loud and opinionated for the rest of the morning soon enough. Once I finish breakfast, etc., etc. But yeah, good to see you. Check the XP. Already into this last bubble. It's happening. It's really happening. And yeah, I'm glad you're all here to happen with me. I might make a quick stop, drop off some gems, you know, a little vendor run, a little bank run, make some more room in the bag, you know. I shouldn't have to drop Words of the Suffering. Not that I need Words of the Suffering, but yeah, I mean that's a usable one. There's definitely worse drops, and there it is on the ground. If somebody wants it. Cobalt Scar, Red 99. Help yourself. It's there for another couple minutes. See what's going on in Guck real quick. Just want to peek. Make sure nobody's sneaking. People have been sneaky lately. And then again, I think it was a repop. There's just a bunch of names up that weren't up before, and I was like, huh? But actually, I was looking more into it on track, and the way all the pets are together in a group makes me think that some of the stuff got, oh, like that supplier that wasn't up last time we were here in Guck. See what I'm saying? This is sneaky, sneaky stuff. Somebody's up to something. I might go. Hold, please. Night Owls, I like the way you think. It is just like that, in fact. Um, just something stinks. You know what I mean? Something don't smell right. You know, Guck, I expect to have a particular aroma, and I'm smelling something fishy. Um, I mean, it's been shown on stream. If you were paying close attention, last time I gated to Guck, I checked track. And the assassin was up, yes. It was near the top of the list, which was, you know, suspicious. Like somebody had churned through it. But, you know what I mean? When I gated back just now and saw supplier up, that's different. Somebody's been there in the last 20 minutes or so. And they might be back. So let's go. Let's check it out. Luckily my buffs are pretty well set already. Like I said, you never know what you're gonna get. Sunday morning PvP stream. We might even get PvP. It could happen, right? It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's right there in the realm. So, anyway, I camped off unprepared, which is weird. Normally, I'm a little more full HP at the very least. I must have been tired. This all feels familiar. I found the AM up because, like I said, I think the zone repopped. There was like all of a sudden 3 names up in Upper Gawk or 4 names up, and another like 4 or 5 in Lower Gawk. I was like, oh, this is very sudden. But I think that was the repop. I took care of like, you know, names, made sure it was nice and tidy before bed, but I did not med apparently. Squire up. Let's check Sumner. I know this is not the fastest way to lower gut currently, but just want to see. I'm gonna pull a placeholder. That takes a second. Cass, is that you? Or are you just saying? I got some negative MR rings for you. What do you want, like a couple? Always got those. Yeah, we'll figure that out after stream, you know. Let me check what's going on at Croc too. I didn't really I didn't go deep enough into upper to check this far on track. Just curious. Okay. Just wanted to see. Yeah, I got him probably in Grob, to be honest. I'm not sure I have any in Freeport. I'll check there first, though, assuming that's convenient for you. Cool. Yeah, they're. Listen, they won't go anywhere. I got them for you. So good. The zone's still empty. If anybody watching was creeping around, it's okay. You can tell me. You can tell me it was you. We'll solve that mystery now. But if nobody speaks up, I'm definitely very curious. Who was lurking? Who was in here in the past 20, 30 minutes? I don't think it was anybody in. You know what? It could have been one of my guildies actually. I did have some guildies on earlier, but I feel like I gated and saw a track more recently than that. I don't know. Wow, is that a single pull? Yeah. Like that. I must have got it right in there at the server tick, or before the server tick, whatever it is. Very nice. I might down the assassin too. If anybody needs a dark elf mask on red 99, speak now. I'll hook you up. But otherwise, I'll probably just clear that just to keep it tidy. Anyway, I'm here. Night owls. I've had this suspicion before, honestly. The thing is, you don't even really need to be streaming, right? People can still do it anyway. They log on like a level 1 or something and just watch Who All. And, you know, they're like, okay, now it's safe. So they're like roaches. You turn on the light and they scurry away. This is how red goes. Anyway. It's all good fun. Yes. And summer's over, buddy. I'm cold too. Just the other day I was sweating. You know what I mean? And sheesh. Summer's over. But a little PvP would warm me up. My head's on a swivel. Whoops. I should probably hide corpse looted before I do that again, huh? Hit him with the HCL. I would just destroy it, cover my tracks, but I'm carrying one. So it's like not quite as simple. I'd have to shuffle stuff around. I don't feel like it. Oh my god, there's the hidden corpse now. I came here for that, and I came here for the noble. So let's hit him up. Global cooling, I know. That's the hot topic issue these days. Or something like that. Just zipping across to the noble, fastest way I know. Which should be like past the eye, through the jail, and right to the ledge. I'm gonna kill the noble, just because, you know, I don't want it to fall into enemy hands. Powerful technology, a white gold necklace. You know, gotta keep a tight grip on the Guck loot. It's the way that we do it. Like, yeah, these guys are my allies, the Froglocks, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Don't you tash me. Oh shit, I should probably haste again. And then feeling so slow. There's the tash. Interrupted my haste. Terrific. Am I missing any other crucial buffs? I mean, Vampiric Embrace would be nice. But I guess I could try to proc a Dark Reaver on him. There we go. I can cure poison and get rid of the Tash, right? Obviously. I might. Probably not, though. Probably camp Tashed, right? Extra spicy when I log in next time. White Gold Neck. Most definitely what's up. So did they just end the bonus with that repop, or had it already ended and that was like an extra repop? Anybody know? Pets have gold? Huh? I usually feign death and don't fight the pet. I didn't know that had gold. That's weird. Let's see what else we see. I mean, there's nothing else on track, really. The Ritualist was up. I don't care. Actually, was it still up? Somebody might have cleared that. It was up earlier. Bach Knight, same one that was up before. Whatever. Let's get back to the task at hand. I was trying to ding the druid. I'm still trying to ding the druid. So bear with me as I camp over. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Let me real quick get that back. Because that would be a damn shame, right? I log in, I'm in the heat of the moment, and I think that I have see invis, and I think I have levitate on, and I have neither because I camped without them. I'm not trying to let that happen. I'm more careful than that usually, right? So let's you know, be prepared, as they say. Now I can camp. Yeah, I'm tashed. Yeah, I have low mana, but at least I'm levitating, right? We have standards around here. So switching. So I don't know. I don't know who was creeping around. Somebody was. Have to keep an eye on that. You catch them in the act. There's a few people that if I see them on the who all list, I'm gonna pop right back over here because I know they're still around. You're still frozen. I know. I'm about to like grab a little blanket and snuggie up. You know what I'm saying? But, like I said, a little PvP will warm me right up. Warm me up real quick. Yeah, Doldane's at 90 something%. I don't know. Not exactly sure. We'll check on that. You know, I'll pop on the Duxa UI real quick, as hideous as I find it. It is useful to see the XP bar. Just for a minute. Then I'll go back to Velius XP or UI. How's everybody doing this morning? Summer's over. It's chilly, but you know, still having fun. It's gonna be the season soon, right? Where EverQuest is like, I feel like it peaks in the winter when there's not shit to do outside. More people are home, inside, looking for something to do. You know, it's kind of like that's my opinion. Summer's okay too. Sometimes you get a little action in the summer, but I feel like winter's like peak EQ. Let's get back to it. Back to the grind. I'm full mana, so what am I waiting for? You know? What am I waiting for? Logan, just a red thing, and it was to counteract the XP loss on PvP death that used to be a thing. Honestly, now that they got rid of that, it's kind of don't really need it anymore, but they left it in as kind of like an incentive to try to help the server out. Even with boosted XP, you see, there's 10 players online. But remember, it's not for lack of trying. There's plenty of people who would be playing if they weren't, forcibly plugged out or whatever, like afraid to log in. It happens. Only the strong survive. You do respawn, you know what I mean? There's nothing stopping people from trying again except themselves, their own pride, you know. It is what it is. Not for everybody. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Night owls. This is interesting theory quest. Um, if all five rangers had windies, then the sky's the limit with the procs, right? I don't know. This is a very interesting thing you propose. Very interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the answer on that. Um, I guess it depends what you're up against too. There's a little bit of rock paper scissors involved in matchups almost. You know what I mean? Uh, group. I'm probably not the best expert. Something I get to rarely see as a kind of solo freaking menace. But I'm not always solo. Sometimes I'm with a group. But do I find another group? If we do they stick around to see what we're up to? I don't know. That's why it's Theory Quest. Yeah, the team that won had two Rangers. Windies are so good. We were talking about this earlier. It's how powerful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. 6 T-Staffs monks for 6 evasive disc warriors. I feel like the monks are gonna have that one, to be honest. 6 clerics versus 6 pallies. How long would that take? I'd watch it. I'd totally watch it. Um, wasn't the cleric best of the best some sort of weird like healing competition? Does anybody remember this? It like wasn't a PvP battle. It was like some weird like situation. We're talking like ancient history here, and I wasn't a cleric, but I could have sworn it was like some weird thing, and everyone was like, "Huh." If anybody was there, remind me, please. This is these are the dark years. Don't remember. I remember some things. I forgot to loot a corpse. Maybe even a couple corpses. I hope it didn't rot by now, but my bags are like so full anyway. Let me see. Let me see if it's too late. I feel like it was somewhere over here near the middle. If it was anywhere. It was where I was struggling to loot before. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it probably rotted, whatever it was. Well. As long as I get the XP, that's what really matters. Speaking of XP. Flying. I said I was going to throw on Duxa to check that percentage. I'll do it after this poll. Why is no one running 5 or 6 T-Staff Monk combo? I think probably a lack of T-Staffs, honestly. They're pretty rare. How many T-Staff Monks are even on the server? And how many of them are, active? I know I missed 8 years, right? And during that 8 years, I'm sure some more dropped. But when I stopped playing, there was only a couple of them. I remember the first time one dropped for the Resistance, right? This is what people like to brand themselves as if they weren't in Nihilum. They were the Resistance. Big eye roll, right? Come on, you're all the same. But I remember the first time the Resistance got a T-Staff, and I went to Bazia, or the guy who liked to go by Bazia. Who knows who it really was, because they were always RMTing to get accounts, right? They're notorious two-boxer. Anyway, they were a good guy, right? Because this is how it was. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? They weren't Nihilum, so they're a good guy. This is how the Resistance felt, right? So anyway, they give this guy who's a notorious shithead the fucking T-Staff, and what does he do? Immediately sells it to Nihilum for real life money. Like within like minutes. Sells the whole account, the monk that we helped level, all this stuff. Fooled me once. Shame on you. Yeah, no? Anyway. Ancient history. I'm not mad. I think I had nothing to do with that T-Staff, to be honest. I might have been there at Carnor's. I don't remember. I just remember the result, which was, oh yay, there's a T-Staff not in Nihilum, and then it's like, oh, Nihilum has another T-Staff. That's how it went. As far as I'm concerned, Pumice is Nihilum. You know, I mean, it's all the same, like, bloodline. The poop sockers, right? I remember one time on the forums, this person probably still posts. If anybody knows this poster, shout out to whoever this is. I like their style. Somebody back in the day had the signature that was like a crudely drawn MS Paint image, and it was like it said P99's moral compass, and this really resonates with me. I'm not the originator of this, but I feel it, so I'm gonna agree with it wholeheartedly. There's me. Anybody who tries harder than me is a like a poop soccer, you know what I mean, try hard, and anybody who tries less than me is a casual. You know what I mean? I am P99's moral compass. Right? That's how. It's just how I feel. It's just my opinion. But anyway, that's somebody's signature on the forums back in the day. I remember that. It stuck with me. Maybe it's still there to this day. But it's such a, like an antiquated medium. You know what I mean? Who wants to use forums, especially like somewhere where you could get like banned on a whim. You could face in-game consequences over forum actions. You know what I mean? Like, no, no, no. I'll steer clear of that shit. You know what I mean? Live and learn. Anyway, you saw some of the druid 1v1s. One guy was heavy melee focus and healing himself. Yeah, yeah. You know, thorns would probably do pretty good against that. There's some good druid melee weapons. You know. Let me destroy this shit. Okay, I'm gonna vendor. About that time to vendor. Hey, everybody who's been chilling out this morning, hanging out in the stream, chatting it up, even if you're staying silent, enjoying a little EQ, I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. We're still going. You know, don't take me thanking you as the end of the stream. No, no, no. We got probably 4 more hours, right? That's what I'm thinking. Going hard today. It's Sunday morning. And got up nice and early. Start the stream off right. Got a whole bubble so far. It only took about 4 hours. You know? Maybe another couple hours to ding. Then another few hours of who knows what. Maybe I'll log on an alt or something. Another alt. Or one of the Shadow Knights. You know, whatever. Who knows? But anyway, this is the liminal space known as Red 99. Misty Thicket. You'll see player corpses, but other players? It's like abandoned. It's spooky. You can hear an echo. Let's go to Rivervale. More of the same. Right? Corpses. Just weird, just strange. I don't have C and Viz on. I hope I don't pay the price for that. You always want to zone into something ready. I'm not. I'm zoning in half-cocked and, you know, blabbing about how empty it is. How ironic would it be if I got jumped? Anyway, shout out to Chilogan for sending me the list of good Velius gems. I might have to pull that up. But if it's in my bag, or in my bank, then we know it already made the cut once. So I'm just going to match up a couple of those. We stack up my wyvern hides. Such a hoarder. It's because I want to do trade skills. You know what I mean? That's a curse, right? Like, as soon as you start doing trade skills, like, come on, your bank's messed up, your inventory's totally fucked. Like, it's all downhill from there. Making a bunch of stacks though. I feel like imperfect diamond, that's totally sellable. The whole red 99 doesn't have 6 T-staffs? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's really rare. I've seen a few. You know what I mean? Like, there's been years and years and years of farming for some people here. You know, if you've been watching me from the beginning of my EverQuest streaming journey, you'll know I'm someone who's had a couple of years of farming, right? I could have went and got a T-staff in that time, but I don't go to carnivores. You know, I'm sure some other people are kind of in the same boat. Like, yeah, they play, but, you know, I don't have a monk, so it hasn't been a high priority for me. Some people, if it's been a high priority, maybe they gotten one, maybe they gotten a few. Who knows? But I only see a T staff here, a T staff there. Always on the same team, so that's cool. It is what it is. They gotta hit you to proc, right? All you gotta do is just dodge every hit. No big deal. No problem. Um, just out joust them. T staffs are like borderline too strong. Let's put it that way. Let's totally undersell it. They're, you know, they might be a little too strong, you guys, but it's all right. That's one bit of classic EverQuest they left as Brad intended, right? They've made so many custom changes on this server, tweaking this, tweaking that, adjusting spell damage, adjusting cast times and item usability, blah blah blah. But T-Staff, whoa, hands off. Uh, you know, I'm not complaining though. If some prize money appears, I bet 60 T-Staffs. You know what? Yeah, probably, honestly, because the more I think about it, 8 years is a long time. That's how long I took off from the server. I have no clue what happened during the time I was, I put my blinders on. I did not want to know. I did not care. I retired from EverQuest. I was done. This was back in Kunark, right? So I'm at the Velius launch. I don't know. Before that, I can assume it was probably very, very quiet, right? When I quit, there was like a half dozen people. 2 Haze Panthers, 0 skins. No! Dormant accounts, yeah. Well, we better hope the dormant accounts aren't like banned mysteriously. It happened to me. Yeah, no. I mean, I have my idea of what happened. If I'm to believe that email I got, I think I really did get hacked. And maybe that guy did try to sell my account. Maybe he successfully sold my account, or whatever. Or maybe tinfoil hat time. It was a certain disgraced ex-GM before they became an ex-GM. Might have pulled some strings. I don't know. Doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Because I'm better than ever, right? Got my new account. They told me I could make a new account, and I did. And I'm level 60 on that account. Better than ever. I never had a Head of the Valiant. I never had Will of Interrupt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got stuff now I could only dreamed of on my band Shadow Knight. So it is what it is. People still call me Chewy. You could ban the character, but luckily I've transcended such confines. But anyway, I don't know why I'm rambling so much. Obviously a Chewy stream. How's everybody doing today? I'm glad that Logan's been showing me how it's done on the Ranger. I almost did the Ranger stream again today. What did old Chewy wear? I still have the Magelo page, but it's not complete. I probably wore, for a chest plate, it was probably Rubicite. If it wasn't Rubicite, it might have been a Sarnak and Blade, just for the save magic. Very important. I probably had save magic wrists. It's like not good gear. Golden Diamond Mask. I'm almost certain I had that, which was pretty good for the time. You know what I mean? This is a pre-eye patch world we're talking. Skull Shape Bar Boot for sure. Still got that. For a weapon, I had the Rod of Annihilation, right? The pre-nerf. That's the good one, right, Rod? It's been so long. I had that. That was good. I missed that, I'm not going to lie. I missed my guys. Dark Elf Mask. Had a weighted axe in my bag, even though BowQuest wasn't a thing. Rod of Lament, that's the one. Rod of Lamentation. Yep. The other one's the caster stick, right? That thing's cool, but not the one I was using. I was using the Rod of Lamentation. Yeah. Annihilation's fun. I might have had one of those too on an alt. I had a bunch of good stuff. I had legacy stuff because I was a legacy player, right? I will admit I bought my guys. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have time to farm my own guys, so one time I seen it was Heartbrand. If anybody remembers Heartbrand, notorious. Heartbrand was camping it, and I sent him a tell saying, "Hey, if you got an extra guys, I'll pay 1K." And lo and behold, he got an extra guys, so I bought a guys for 1K. I thought that was a great deal, but then I ended up leveling up in time that I, could have got it myself easily. Full Blueberry Rogue, just the tunic. What's that mean? Just the tunic. Are you talking about? What are we talking about? What tunic? Oh, you guys are talking about that. Sorry. I thought you were responding to my story about Chewie's gear. It was, like I said, it was nothing special. I don't think I had a Cloak of Flames. I probably had a FBSS. You know what I mean? It was good enough. I was getting kills. When there were players to slay, they were getting slain, let me tell you. There's still evidence around. You know what I mean? If you dig deep enough, you will find the tales of terror. Anyway, let's get back to it. One of these days, I don't want to pay Photo Bucket, right? They held a lot of my shit hostage. That's where I used to host stuff to share on the various forums back when there was, forums were like the way, right? Because a lot of us were old school, still are, but we're also. It was a good place to share screenshots, you know what I mean? We weren't doing videos. We weren't, maybe some people were. It's the first person I ever saw do like a EQ PvP video was Smeedy. If anybody remembers Smeedy vids, those are fucking classics. He was like before Red 99. He was doing them on the drug box. Couple vids. It was like new technology. You know what I mean? Like recording gameplay. What are we? A studio? But yeah, forum quest. Fuck. I'm looking at that Drake like, is this thing gonna aggro me? Yeah. I fucking love Smeedy vids. I hope he's doing good. You know what I mean? Shout out to Smeedy. We had our differences in game, right? We were on I won't say opposite sides, but we were on different sides. And I'm kind of an extremist in this game, right? I'll admit it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not with me, you're against me. I don't usually have any sort of like alliances going on. You'll see me hanging out with my guild, and that's about it. You will not, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've made some friends nowadays that I'm streaming, which is awesome. You know what I mean? I don't think if we like had already met in the Twitch chat, I would have been as friendly in game, right? Because I'm a shoot first, ask questions, never player, right? This is This is how it's been described, and it's very accurate. You know, I'm rolling around with harm touch up, and I want to use it. I've been waiting to use. You know what I mean? Like when I finally see another player, their intentions could be totally nice, but I will never know because I come at them with the dot. I come out, or you know, I mean, I open with some dispels usually. You know, I'll fear their pet, whatever. I'll do all this very aggressive shit, you know, and then wonder why they don't like me. You know what I mean? I can't wonder. I gotta know. Anyone else hate EQS EQ hater? I love the fucking gimmick accounts, right? You get some great gimmick accounts in the OOC. I was anti global OOC, right? There's another thing. Besides just being loud with my opinion on the forums, I was kind of a classic purist also. I would always jump straight to not classic anytime something was suggested that wasn't classic. It's not classic, right? It's true. Where was I going with this? Right, so global OOC, I feel like is a huge detriment to the server, right? We'd probably be better off without it. I said that then. I will continue saying it. However, it has its moments. Avalmon, fucking Avalmon he's up there with like Lightning Hoof on like top tier trolls. You know what I mean? Like they know, like it doesn't work on the the lifers, the like six of us that are always online on this server. You know, we're so used to his fucking shtick that we don't bat an eye. But he's been known to get some good reactions out of people when he tries to sell like a white gold necklace for 15,000 plat or whatever. You know what I mean? Like people have to say something. Or his fucking 20k grotesque alloy mask. That one's hilarious. The whole guardian robe thing, like that's so old. I'm so over the guardian robe linking. He's kind of toned it down a little bit. I think he realized he's like not getting any sort of reaction with that anymore. But Avomon always got reactions just because he was so fucking absurd. He would come in with I lead a guild on green with 100 members. We were going to play red 2 hours. There was a million numbers. It was almost like he was given like a secret code in his OOCs because it's like this many members, we play this much, we will play this percentage on red. We will, you know what I mean? Like it was just like this weird like these promises. I never see these guys. You know what I mean? He would be on all the time, claiming he's playing green, whatever percentage, but it did not seem that way. It seemed like he was always on red. But what do I know? I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe this winter. Winter gaming. There's plenty of characters. Remember the weirdos from Snake Gang thing? Snake Fang Gang? Snake Gang thing. Those guys. Bunch of weirdos, right? Maybe they weren't all weirdos, but a couple of them were weirdos enough that like it brought the average weirdness in that guild up so high that you could safely say they're all weirdos, you know, by association. Kind of miss them, but I knew they wouldn't last. You know what I mean? They were talking too much shit. There was no way they were going to hit level 56, right? And that never happened. I don't think a single Snake Fang member hit 56. So it is what it is. You know, maybe they'll be back someday. That'd be cool, but yeah, Panda, you saw that too? I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know what you got till it's gone, right? Some of these characters. Hey, Amir. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you as well. Best music in game? Should I turn the music on? Do I have the music off right now? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is your spot. I like chilling on the beach. You know, even if it's cold beach. Bundle up. Nice little spot. I got some spots in Guck myself. $16 players online. Server's heating up, right? How many level ones? 3 level ones. Gimmick accounts. Right, Fashion Quest. Or no, Aresius, not Fashion Quest. Is he level 1? EQ Hater says they're working their way to level 2. Yes! Do it! So, I mean, I didn't call you by name, right? I just said gimmick accounts. So, are you admitting you're a gimmick account? There's nothing wrong with that. I love a gimmick account. I like Red 99. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate the situation it's in. You know what I mean? That being, you know, the bastard stepchild of the P99 community, the neglected, hungry, you know, just needs just a little bit of attention, please. They're trying. There's a couple guides out there that do pop in. Big shout out. They seem very helpful. I try not to need help, right? I try to handle business. But when I came back to the server, this account, you know, was untouched but needed a corpse summon, and they helped me out, which was terrific, right? The corpse had, for some reason, not been on. So I just sent a little petition, and they, you know, the next week or whatever, when they did their round, I was part of it. That's great. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying we're fully abandoned. I'm just saying guides can only do so much. There's certain level of seniority required over here. You know what I mean? Like, just wipe it. That's what I'm trying to say. Wipe it clean, please. Just give us a new red. It's been so long. It would be great, right? Guards work now. That's about it. That's all we really needed, right? We didn't get the fair shot when it first came out. The guards didn't protect the newbies, and everybody quit. And it's been a mess. It's been a complete mess ever since. Just wipe it clean, you know? I'm saying that as somebody with multiple level 60 accounts going right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel any attachment to any of them. Wipe it clean, unnerf item. Yeah. Just like, go back to classic. Give us however long a classic, however long a Kunar. You know what I mean? We don't need that much attention. We just need a wipe. The only person who can wipe it doesn't give a shit. He's made that abundantly clear. Like a decade ago. You know what I mean? Like, nothing has changed in a decade with, you know what I mean, the big man's opinion on this server. Which is, you know, we should be thankful that it exists and leave him alone. You know? It's great. Release the source so somebody who cares can host a PvP server. That's what I think. You know what I mean? It sucks. It is what it is. Right. I know. People want a new green. Like, you're on the new green. That's so new. That's very new. This server is 14 years old at this point, right? Something like that. Like, it's sad. Yeah. I, that's the thing. Maybe I sound entitled to say we deserve anything, right? Maybe we're shitheads and don't deserve anything. But I don't think that's true. I think we've gotten a bad rep. I think some people are shitheads, right? Cast was a shithead, but he doesn't represent all of us. You know what I mean? There were shitheads on every server. Yeah, PvP servers always drop after the first week, but the biggest drop I've ever seen, you know, I mean, percentage-wise, was definitely when Red 99, when people realized that guards won't help you. That was it. Like 1,000 people logged off and never logged back in. And it's like now they do. Guards work now. They like fix that. But those who can't hang fall. Right, right. Monkey's paw. That is such a freaking ridiculous scenario. No guck. No guck means no mana stone. You really want to do that to everybody? But that is a very interesting proposal. I would still do it. You know what I mean? As much as I love guck, I would find a new layer if that was the scenario. Weekly server wipe. Honestly, that'd be fun too. I would not play every week. That would be too fucking much. Yeah, Kazakh Thule would be a great new spot, especially, you know, Rubicite is cool. I'd be stocking up. Shit, got the wrong target. Just root this friggin' guy. I'm sick of him. Okay. What happened to this quad? Fell apart. I should have hit it with a quad spell. I mean, if the timing was right. Just so happened to like cross its path right when that nuke landed. It was funny. Project G, it's like Project M, but whoa. That'd be funny. Yo, Project M, what an amazing experiment. That was like my first real like getting bit by the PvP bug, honestly. Um, I had my chance to play on Sullen or Ralos, you know what I mean? But I was shook. I didn't like it. I tried making an erudite. I couldn't see in the dark. I got PK'd by a skunk. And I ended up re-rolling on a blue server where I had, I felt a little safer and I had a better foothold. But obviously I regret that, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. That's what I did as a kid. But when Project M happened, I was on that a lot, having a fucking ton of fun. Why am I rooting? What am I doing here? They should bring that back, honestly. If anybody doesn't remember Project M, or it was before your time, oh shit. Project M was a little weird experiment where they, shit. Did I lose Sal? Yeah. They let you play as a randomly selected NPC in a noob zone, like decaying skeleton or whatever, like a snake, and you got to control it and hunt newbies, fight, like pretend you're an NPC until you're in combat and then start jousting them. It was hilarious. You couldn't zone. You're stuck in that newbie zone, unfortunately. But it was it was something else. I wish they would do something like that again. This was like 20 years ago on live, right? And it was on PvE servers. It was probably on the PvP servers too, but it was like, it was just a weird thing. When you're on the character select, You hit the project end. But you know what? You might not even got to choose your server. Now that you think about it, it might have randomly put you into a server. I don't remember. It was a very short-lived thing, but it was so cool and different, right? Like they were really experimenting. I love that. Yikes. No more roots better wear off. This whole fucking quad went sideways. So, try to finish off a couple and reevaluate. I might just gate, med, reset, eat a snack. But I want to finish off anything that's low. These two are low. Root off. Nice. Regain concentration. I gotta get a nice little distance. J-Boot's wearing off. It's a mess. It's a mess. That's why I need to regroup. Okay. Alright, one down. How low is this one? How low is this one? This one's still high. Got a little snare on it, make things easier for myself. Try to click the sleeves. I'll probably blow my mana. Hopefully I have enough for a gate. I don't know. Uh-oh. Good thing I snared him. Sheesh. Alright. The shitty snare, though. It's a mess. I'm looting, I'm gating. If Kazakh wills it. Whoops. Nice. Totally worth the one plat. Let's go. You think anybody snuck into Guck while I was gone? I was looking at who all. Looking for familiar names of known lurkers. Players with no hall pass. I didn't see any. Looks relatively untouched. You know, the Young Shaman's going to be the noble placeholder. I dropped that. The Zal Ghul Knight one. These were the assassin and supplier placeholders, we can assume. You know, I mean, this looks untouched. Nobody killed the ritualist. That's still down there. The way we like it. Anyway. Hang tight. We still got probably 4 hours, 4.5 hours to go. I'm definitely dinging, right? We're right on track. How'd I get there so fast? Yeah, I'm bound in Guck. My spot. Love this zone. Oh shit. Water elemental saw me. It must be a higher one than used to be up. They don't usually aggro me like that. Whoops. I slipped through the fucking... DAOC, they eventually had people logging in early morning to swap PvP kills. Wow. Yeah, there will always be bad actors when you have some sort of reward system. We saw it on the drug box with the PvP point system. It happens. It's unfortunate. That's the thing. Like, there are always gonna be bad actors, so there's no real one-size-fits-all answer for how to make a server. It's gonna have to be some real thought put into it. But anyway, let me get some mana. Nobody jump me, okay? I'm trusting you guys. This time I'm gonna steer clear of the elemental. This is kind of a risky spot, right? I'm not the only person bound here. On your way to jump me, says EQ hater. Do it. I'll see you in 50 something levels, buddy. I'll be here in Guck because I live here. I'm fully immersed. You know what I mean? If you don't know what it means, just keep watching. You will see. I live, I breathe, I drink, I eat Guck, and it's delicious. Be right back. All right, here we go. 40 mana. You know the beauty of the Lumi staff? I only need enough for it in the snare. I guess I kind of cast Harmony too. I don't have to. I could just like kind of duck, dive, dodge, dip. That doesn't always work. Shit, even Harmony doesn't always work because I suck and I let it walk like close enough to me anyway. Even Harmony, it'll still aggro if you like stand right in front of it, right? User error. Oh, I didn't fucking levitate myself either. Hold on. It helps a ton. Okay. Back at it. One, two. Here's number three. And this will make four. We'll get a couple more for good measure. Couple, few, whatever we find, whatever's convenient. It's not looking very convenient right now. We got some crisscrossing blue boys. The boys in blue over here, I hate them. This one like snuck up on me. I didn't even see him there. Oh, good thing I didn't proc. I'm using the wrong weapon. That's the root scimitar. I don't need that right now. Brad bless. Alright. Here comes real big quadding. Who up? I'm up. I've been up for hours. Made a nice big pot of coffee. That was the last gulp. I think I'm gonna call it there on coffee. If I get thirsty, I'm gonna try to drink water. Sometimes I trick myself into thinking I need more coffee, and then I'm like, you know what I mean? It gets a little, I get a little much. So more coffee. Yeah, I know. I get thirsty and I forget other beverages exist. I love coffee. It's delicious. I gotta tell you guys a story. Once upon a time, a long time ago, let's put this in EQ terms. I believe the Buried Sea was like the new expansion, if not like about to come out. I was living on my own. I had my first like apartment by myself, and I got a coffee maker, and I would make coffee in my coffee maker, and I would choke it down, and I really didn't like it. But you know what I mean? It was just one of those things like this is what adults do, right? This is how you drink. This is how you wake up. You got to choke down coffee. And then one day, a friend of mine was like, "Well, you don't put like cream or sugar or anything?" And I'm like, "Oh, it hadn't occurred to me." You know what I mean? I was just like such a noob to coffee. I really didn't know what I was doing. Um, Once I started, sweetening the coffee. Nowadays, I just put a little creamer, no sugar. But back then, I was doing cream and sugar, and I was like, I get it now. It's actually good. You know what I mean? I thought it was like, yeah, it was not high quality coffee. I was like, you know what I mean? A young college student on a very tight budget with my dishwashing job. And it was, That was not it, and it was horrible. But I was like, this is an adult beverage, you know what I mean? It's not about taste, it's about function. We got a player in the zone. I see the glow. I do believe they're out of my range, though. But still, keep our eyes peeled. I think they're level 60. That glow is like a ghost, right? It's not really them. Anyway, but yeah, so I learned that yeah, people usually sweeten their coffee, but I'm like, this is an adult beverage. It's not about tasting good. It's about function. So yeah, here they are. Yeah, level 60. What is that? Oh shit! No wonder they're out of range. I'm trying to cast on that player. Dope. And a couple more levels. Coming across some random level 60 in the zone. Could mean some excitement, some adventure. Right now it means just a player out of range. Hey EQ hater, grats on level 2. Yeah, it's gonna be in the water. Is that you? Your EQ hater? I knew it was somebody in the chat. That's a pretty good gimmick account name. I like it. Nobody's come to mess with you yet, even with that provocation. You'd think somebody would see the OOC, see the name, check who, and then see that you're not anonymous and be like, oh, they will pay. Oops, I think I just hit my keyboard and moved. Let's see. Did I channel? Nope. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat and hit the keyboard. Nice. So it's like you've had the name for a while then? It's a good one. Nice. Oh, so you were able to get it on all 3 servers, you're saying? Hell yeah. That's what's up. After so many years, it must be tough to get names these days. I still have a few spare names on level 1s that I could, you know, if I want to make a new tune, I guess I could free up the name. In case it gets too locked out on red, but I feel like plenty of open names on red. I'm almost always able to get the name I want. Could be because I don't know how to spell, right? It's easy to get funny names if you spell the words wrong. EQ hater. Oh wow, you see that? We got a high elf cleric. You guys should group. I just realized that they're talking. This is how bad I tune out OOC. I just now noticed that you announced dinging that EQ hater announced their presence too. Like I'm behind. If you guys do group, I'll port. I know you're on different continents right now. I'll make it happen. I'd love for that. Ports and buffs. You guys gotta sing Kumbaya too. I'm feeling the effects of the coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little jittery. I made like a big pot and I made it a little strong. Because it's a long day, long stream. You need a lot of caffeine, right? Wow. Double hater with the hate. Yeah, OOC is a little entertaining today. A little bit. You know? It's the weekend. We almost got so many players online that it can't list them all. That's when you know it's popping. Oh, sorry. Half a bubble. It's only like a couple hours. But I mean, this kill's included in that couple hours. You know, Kazakh willing, Brad bless. RNGesus, don't fail me now. How much longer you're streaming? I'm trying to go till probably 3 hours. It's my long stream today. The Sunday Spectacular. When I get too hungry for lunch, I'll definitely be done. You gonna be streaming today? I'll come raid you when I'm done. Holy shit, they're coming on right at me. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm going till... I was planning to go till 1 p.m. Eastern. That was like my goal. But I'm going till at least noon. I'm not sure if I'll have a full 1 p.m. in me. I would love to. I've been looking forward to this stream all week. Sunday's the big one. But honestly, I'm kind of sweating over here. The druid's like, it's easy, it's mindless, but then at the same time, snare fails, and I'm running all over the place and doing this and doing that, and then I tucker myself out. But I can go 2 more hours like this. You know, only mild to moderate breaks. If I need a little snack, a little pick-me-up. I do have a Mountain Dew. I was like, I'm done with the coffee. I'm going to drink water. Mountain Dew is like mostly water, right? And that counts. I want to get into some PvP action. Right, it's made from dew atop the mountains. They wouldn't be able to call it that if it wasn't, you know what I mean? If that's not what it was. Mostly high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, I believe it. It's unfortunate what they be doing to us. Especially when it's been, you know, kind of presented to us as the staple crop of gamers, right? Mountain Dew and Doritos, you know, match made in heaven. Can game all night. Now, Sprite, that's just water. Spicy water. Don't you die. Coffee's just like dirty water. Yeah, it's like just a little muddy. Bean juice. My bean tea. All right. Who we got online? So many we can't even list them all. Holy shit. We gotta switch to count. 20 players online. Watery bean residue. I just bought your first backpack. It's a wrap. One of us. You a loot packer. I forget. Last time you have, I know you have a Shadow Knight. Did we get your Shadow Knight? Ring of the Ancients. I forget. I feel like we did. A nice little gift. Red provides, you know. Salt guy got you on your first day. That's what's up. I'm just over here tabbing between targets. I thought I was spamming the wrong key. This wasn't harm touch. AC was up last stream. Yeah. I think derps around a lot. It's funny because you probably don't see this on blue or green, right? It's too populated. Too many people trying for it, killing placeholders and such, checking pops. But on red, what happens is the placeholders wander themselves into the friggin' dark elf camp and get killed, and then you end up popping AC like all the time. You know what I mean? It's almost like so common to walk in there and see it. How did that interrupt? But yeah, it kind of cycles itself. You'll see it a lot. Interesting. What you don't see a lot though is the Tarantula. That thing is fucking rare. I've only seen it a few times, and I've tried to pop it a lot. Nobody clears the spiders, right? Exactly. The dark elves don't do it, so no one else does. Just like if the dark elves didn't clear the AC placeholder, we wouldn't see it on this server either. Ghost Town. Here an echo. Here a pin drop. Oh, we got Ervil online. We fought that guy before. Right? He has a 60 druid. That's like a troll shadow knight. Twink. Could be an upper guck. Might have a guck invader. He was there before. Last time I seen him. He's like low level. I think he's like level 20. You know? I see. I got my eye on you. Let's see. No Shadow Knights online, so maybe I'm wrong. One warrior. Maybe he's a warrior. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me get a little distance on it and then I'll read that chat. What do you say? Story of the guy hunting Dune Digger. I'm not sure this story. Which story is this? Yes. I love the back and forth. Oh, I'm getting a text. This is when I usually get hit. When I'm trying to respond to my phone. Well, I'm quiet. I forget that I'm in the middle of a pull and I look down. And then I get hit. Oh my god, my phone sucks. There we go. Maybe that guy was a shaman. I remember he was a troll. Let me count trolls. There's 11. There is one troll. And he's between 20 and 40. That's him. And he must be a warrior. All I remember about the group was they were with a druid named Frigg. There was a whole bunch of them. We fought them. We killed a few, me and my pals. A bunch of them plugged, and none of them have been back. I mean, I've seen Frigg online a couple times. And this Ervil guy I've seen. He's slowly leveling up. Like I said, I think he's in Guk right now. And I'm very curious, and yes, I want to go check. And yeah, you don't got a hall pass. We don't take kindly to trespassers around these parts. No, he's not allowed. They got forcibly removed. And if they think they're going to sneak back in just because I'm over here in Velius, they're mistaken. What do you think? Should I crack some MTG packs in stream later? Like physical packs, not what's it called? Not TCG Shop Simulator or Arena. I do have some packs. I've been ready to crack them. Just been waiting for the right time. That'll be a nice little intermission, maybe, you know? We'll see what happens today. You know? Stay tuned. And if you have any friends that are into EQ, into MTG, into Forklift Simulator, I don't know, tell them to come follow the stream, please. They're going to love it. Yeah, and we'll see who fell off in a few. I wish my mana would increase, even like the slightest taste. I miss sit casting. Anybody remember that bug? Where you could open your spell book while you were in the middle of the cast and continue casting, and you'd be sitting and therefore meditating, and then you could stand up, close your spell book, and stand up and finish the cast. Obviously, it was risky in PvP because as a sitter, you're taking full damage automatically from a melee hit. But you know, in PvE, it definitely had its benefits. Why don't this wyvern turn? There he is. I'm being cheap. I'm not using shit for mana on this thing right now. So I want a gate. I want to see Guck. I just gotta keep my eye. But yeah, I would totally sit cast this right now if that was still a thing. It was a feature, not a bug, right? Everybody was doing it. If you weren't sit casting, what were you even doing? But it doesn't work anymore. See? All right. It interrupts the cast as soon as you open your book. Items too. The way it should be, right? That was not supposed to be a tactic. That was some weird thing that was found and, you know, spread around. Like I said, everybody was doing it. If you weren't sit casting, you're suboptimal. Can't be suboptimal, right? Especially on a long cast or when your mana is this low. It was huge. They probably fixed that. I don't know how many years ago. It's while I was gone, but at least a couple of years ago. Anyway, what's popping, Guck? I'm gonna come check. Nobody in lower. Nothing new on track, you know. Untouched, we'll call it. It was active on green/teal for a bit. I already forgot what was. Guck? Or, what? Sit casting. Really? It worked there too? Okay. Well, Guck's clear, just the way we like it. Got a couple names still up from the repop. Looks untouched. Swamp was empty. Guck's empty. So yeah, that guy's level 20. He's a troll warrior. That's a good level to be. Level 20, great level. Wow. Echo the Dolphin. Deep cut. That game was so hard when I was a kid. Oh my god. I never had it, but a friend up the street did. And yeah. He would let me play sometimes. I'd watch him play. He was much better than me, obviously, as somebody who owned the game. But neither one of us were very good. You know, the game was brutal, unforgiving. You know what? Maybe every game shouldn't be easy. I don't remember the soundtrack. And as for Kedge Keep, I probably heard Echo the Dolphin mentioned more recently than Kedge Keep. That's a super deep cut. So thank you for that Trip down memory lane right there just by putting those two in the same sentence. That's not a bad spot for a druid, right? Can charm stuff in there, I do believe. Never done it. I haven't been there in probably a decade. Good level and zone for druid, really. I do have underwater breathing, right? No. Do I? Oh, okay, knotted turtle. Yes, I do have. I have enduring breath. We can check it out sometime. I want to finish this level. First off, so close, right? Been at it for a while. Been at it for, let's check. Been at it for 5 hours. What's up? Everybody who's been chilling this morning. It's been 5 hours. We're still just getting started, right? 5 hours deep. No ding yet, but it's about to happen. We're close. Hands off, she's taken. It sounds like a mermaid name. Kelp Maiden. Is that a mermaid? It's been so long since I've been there. Yeah. Wow, Chilligan, that is cruel. Outrageous behavior. Ooh, a bull alligator. Never really see him out this way. That's weird. Usually he's a little closer to like the middle. EQ hater got a cracked staff. Watch out, everybody. Powerful stuff. Fabulous riches. Oh, somebody lost their corpse in Dagnars. That's rough. That's classic as shit. You know? I know it happened to me once. In literally middle school. And I had to ask Tree Rat to come help me. Shout out to Tree Rat. If you're out there, I hope you're doing well. You know? Been a while. Been about 20 years. Time flies when you're having fun on EQ. Even if you're not, time flies anyway. It's crazy. It's really crazy, you guys. I'm well into my 30s. Let's say that. Well. There. Here comes the wyverns. I meted like not at all. It's fine. Is that 4? That's good, but I could top it. There's 5. kind of waiting for some pops here. Make 6. Big 6. There's the repops. What's this fading? Spirit of Wolf? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Imagine snaring yourself instead of sow. Anyone ever done that? Like when it mattered? That'd be... I can't even imagine. That would suck so bad. Like that. Making it the same icon. Bold choice. Play, yeah. With AoE snare, I'm sure it happens a ton. Yeah. Wizard's a class I never really have tried yet. Like I probably have like a level 1 wizard as like a name holder, but like actually playing a wizard, I'm not sure I've ever done it at all. Even a level 1. Not sure I've ever cast a single wizard nuke. Probably fun, you know? Seems fun. I like doing damage. Maybe one day I will. Oh yeah, and they're maneuverable. They even get Invisverse Undead, right? Invis 2 Undead, I think it's called. It's like something that's like one word different than like the regular one. And it's wizard only. It's just like, couldn't have just like added them to the list of approved classes for this one? I guess not. Yeah, what was that? Mana Burn? Once Mana Burn, the AAs get added, right? Lucklin, Mana Burn. I know all about that. Oh, okay. Got you. That is very different. I don't know why they had to make the name so similar, but hey. Brad bless. How many more quads to ding? Probably like 2 more after this one. At least. It's brutal. It's brutal out here, but slow and steady. It's the name of the game. Level 54. You know what I mean? There's no easy way to do anything. In fact, this kind of is the easy way. Killing multiple things at a time, not using mana. What more do I want? If it was handed to me, it wouldn't be EverQuest. What expansion do they get their self-only IVUs, you know? Is that Kunark? Or is that a Velius spell? I don't believe it's classic, right? It's like post-classic. I mean, anybody can IVU with potions, right? Let's face it. Velius. Ooh, yeah. No wonder I wasn't super familiar. One of my good friends is a wizard. Oh shit. My door just opened. I forgot somebody was on the way. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm still here. Yeah, when that door opened, my heart like skipped a beat. I'm not even gonna lie. But hey, luckily, I guess I was gonna say skin like nature was plenty. I don't even have skin like nature. Okay. Brief intermission. Bear with me. Should I open some packs? I'm thinking I'm gonna open some packs while we med.
Some packs.
Yeah, get some packs going. Something. Bear with me. Let me set something up. It'll just be a momento. Um, Logan, those elves are so racist, it's crazy. I've handed them so many red wines in Nariak, and they still treat me like a second-class citizen. It's ridiculous. But what do you expect from dark elves? All right, all right. Check it out. Let me stop the music a sec. Turn down the music. All right. What we got here? It's a little bit green, so the green screen's kind of messing with it. But it's the Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle Earth Collector's Booster Special Edition. This might have something good, right? And we got another green pack. Let's see how it shows up. Not bad. This one's Conspiracy, right? Interesting set. Very interesting set. This one is from the year. Let's peek here. Let's look all around the pack. Let's really take it in, right? It's been a while since I've seen one of these. It's like an old style pack. It's from 2014, right? You might be able to read it there. This is something different. Let me get the camera up a little bit bigger. A little less distracting. Maybe still a little distracting, but here we go. All right, let's start with this one.
Yes, what do you got? Is that Dak Faden?
This is Dak Faden. Yeah. This is he was cool, right? Once upon a time, a blue-red Planeswalker. Probably one of the top cards in the set, I would guess. I don't know. I don't know what's in this set, but let's go. Carefully open it up. We'll go card by card with this. We only got 2 packs to open up. This is just a brief intermission. We're getting back to the EQ in a minute, okay? Just bear with me. I wanted to do something different today, but also the same. Anyway. Card number 1, we got Stave Off over here. It's a common. You know, we've seen that one. Turn the Tide. Creatures your opponents control get -2/-0. I mean, it's an instant. I'd say it's got some use. Maybe. I'm not playing it, that's for sure. Johnny Sunstriker. 2-mana, 2/2 lifelink, you know. 10 years ago, this was an acceptable card. Nowadays, the power's crept a little bit. I'm going to say the print quality on these is a little lacking. You know, I mean, the colors seem a little washed out. This is like kind of a dark age in Magic, I'm going to say. 2014, this was kind of like quality was slipping. They're just cranking out cards. Nothing special there. 4-mana 4/2. Here's a 1-mana 1/1 Death Touch. You know? Hey, if you like rats, you're gonna love Typhoid Rats. They look washed out. They're like, the colors aren't popping. I'm not impressed by the print quality of this. Charging Rhino. Still in the comments here. Zombie Goliath. I like the way that one looks with the green screen. Assassinate. Destroy target tapped creature. A 3-mana sorcery. And it still won't just kill anything. You know? This is... It's not great. But it takes bad cards to make the good cards stand out, right? If every card was good, no one would care. Stasis Cell. This set's meant to be drafted, right? So it's like a limited set that you're supposed to sit down and play. So a lot of these cards are not something you would never put in a constructed deck, even back then. But they give us some treats too in the set. Volcanic Fallout. I used to play this when it was standard.
No, you usually don't get that in the instant.
Right, yeah. 2 mana to 2 damage to each creature and each player as an instant. That's basically a board wipe. You know, if you're against a bunch of small stuff, you're wiping their board. Instant speed. What else we got here? We got I can't even read this one because of the green screen, but it's Flame Right. 1/1. You pay 1 and tap, put a 1/1 colorless construct artifact creature token with Defender onto the battlefield. Tap it and sack your creature with Defender to deal 1 damage to target creature or player. So that's interesting. I would definitely draft that. You know, got a lot of utility there. Galvanic Juggernaut. 5/5 for 4. Attacks each turn if able, doesn't untap during your untap steps, but whenever another creature dies, you get to untap it. So you can potentially build some sort of weird combo with that. Or just use it as a Juggernaut. Is what it is. Alright, here's a rare. Wolfbriar Elemental, a reprint from, was it Zendikar? No, Worldwake, I believe. When they introduced Multi-Kicker. I mean, it's a powerful card back then. 4 mana, 4/4. And for every extra green you spend, you get a 2/2 wolf creature token. Great way to spend a bunch of mana, you know, but not super exciting as a reprint rare. And then this is a conspiracy card, right? This was the whole gimmick. The set is named after this card type. This is something you will never see in a deck because it was... Let's read the rules on this one. Hidden Agenda, which means start the game with this conspiracy face down in the command zone and secretly name a card. You may turn this conspiracy face up anytime and reveal the chosen name. Whenever a creature with the chosen name enters the battlefield under your control, you search your library for any number of cards with that name, reveal them, put them into your hand, and shuffle your library. So it's bizarre, right? I don't think you're allowed to play this card type in most formats. But what do I know? That was the conspiracy pack. You know? Can't all be winners. But that was just the warm-up. Here's the big one. There's a Lord of the Rings, Tales of Middle-earth. This was the big deal set, right? When this came out, everybody's super hyped over the One Ring. You know the one. I think Post Malone owns it now. What was that, $2 million spent on that one?
I was going to say the conspiracy pack you'd probably expect to pay maybe like $7 MSRP at this point. What about a $7 pack on the conspiracy?
This one, well, a little pricier.
What's the sticker? $40?
$40 sticker.
$40 sticker.
Yeah.
Who knows when that was tagged?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's see what we...
2023, when the set came out. And, yeah, these are hard to find, I'd say, because people were opening them up, looking for the big stuff. So this includes 2 to 3 Surge foils, 5 to 6 Silver foils, and may contain these cards. And then gives a list of card numbers. Cryptic. Includes 5 cards of rare or higher, 5 uncommons, 4 commons, and 1 land. Serialized cards are in less than 1% of boosters. There is no chance of receiving the 1/1 ring card in this product.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Right, that's the, because it's the special edition, I believe.
Oh.
It's a yeah.
I didn't
Whoa.
know that. Well,
So Lucas. Yeah.
there's still other good stuff you can get in here.
No, they really get the consumer excited, yeah.
The 1/1 ring, like I just said, we know where that is. And it's 1/1. So nobody's opening that anyway. It's been opened. Past tense. But here we are. I'm going to very carefully try to crack this open. Don't want to damage anything. I haven't opened a pack like this in a long time. Like one that's this hard to open. Let's go. So this is supposed to be like good stuff, right? Lots of foils.
Mm-hmm.
Starts you out with a token Orc Army foil. Pretty cool. It's like a wavy foil. Oh, that's the back of the pack. That's the last card. Oh, and the other side's a shiny food. That's actually awesome. Cool. What else we got? We got a card called Nasty End. It's a weird, like, dark looking card. Interesting look. It's not a foil, but it's shadowy. Invading guy. Hey, let them try it. So I'll be right back. It's the last pack. Intermission's almost over. Bear with me here. This is going to be the good stuff. These feel like a very matte print. It's got a weird feel to it. Like, I don't know how to describe that. Like, I don't know. Nimble Hobbit, halfling peasant, blah blah blah. But it looks cool. We got a Samwise. Samwise the Stout-Hearted. Legendary, 2 mana, 2/1 with flash. You get to choose one permanent in your graveyard that was put there from the battlefield this turn. Return it to your hand, and then the ring tempts you. Can't read any of that because of the green screen. There we go. If I tilt it this way. Interesting. It's not foil. It's very dark. All these cards so far have been very dark. Here's Frodo Baggins. Speaking of Bagginses, we got yeah, interesting. These are uncommons, but they're like fancy art. So here we got a foil common. Get a good angle. I gotta get in focus too. This is Errand Rider of Gondor. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. If you don't control a legendary creature, put a card from your hand on the bottom of your library. 3 mana, 3/2. Interesting. You know, I'd probably play it in Commander. If I was playing mono white and needed something like that. Here is the Black Breath. Creatures your opponents control get -1/-1 until end of turn. The ring tempts you. Another really dark looking foil. All these cards have been like super dark. Like I'm assuming they're supposed to be like that, but things get screwed up sometimes. Trevor Ray, what's up? Welcome to the show. Just opened a couple Magic packs. I streamed this like 25-year-old elf simulator. I'm gonna get back into that in a minute. Right now I'm taking a little break to crack open this is the second of 2 Magic packs I'm opening right now. Just something different. Mixing it up a little bit today. This one counters a spell. Sauron's Trickery. Amass Orcs and counter a spell. Interesting. Gandalf's Sanction. 3 mana sorcery. Blah, blah, blah. Blue-red. We're getting to the good stuff. I know that because here's a basic land. Right? Not just some... Okay. The 25-year-old elf simulator. You're right. You're right. Respect where respect is due. So here we go. We got a foil forest. It's lovely. I absolutely love these style of the foils. They got like the old map of Middle Earth. Yeah, you had crates full. I know. If we only we knew. Just a few things back in the day. Take that info. You know, go back with a little info. This card's called The Shire. Interesting. Legendary land. Taps for green or lets you make food tokens. You know? A little bit of work involved, but just like getting it to show through the green screen. A little bit of work involved. Anyway, whatever. It's not foil. We're getting to the last few here. One of them looks kind of special to me. I peeked ahead. But I didn't peek too much. Assemble the Entmoot. 4 mana enchantment. Creatures you control have reach. You can sack it. Make 3/XX green tree folks, where X is the amount of life you gain this turn. Put a reach counter on each of them. Interesting. I would totally play that in a green commander deck. Here's Legolas's Quick Reflexes. A split second instant. Those are cool. Untap target creature until end turn gains hexproof. Reach, and whenever it becomes tapped, it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature. Amazing for 1 mana. And here we go. A foil mythic. Arwen. Looks like the Surge foil Arwen. Mortal Queen. Indestructible counter. You can remove that counter. Blah, blah, blah. She's cool. And a special... foil Tom Bombadil, another mythic. So that's, like I said, something looks special in here. I think this is Tom Bombadil. He's one of each mana. As long as there are 4 or more lore counters among sagas you control, he has hexproof and indestructible. Whenever the final chapter ability of a saga you control resolves, reveal cards off the top of your library until you reveal a saga. Put it onto the battlefield and the rest of the bottom in any order once each turn. Amazing if you're playing that kind of deck. That's actually really cool looking. The green screens, definitely fucking with this one. Hard to see. But it's special. Clearly a special card. So that's exciting. Look at that. And then the last card in the set was just an Explorer, but it's like a fancy border. Playable card. Not foil. Tom Bombadil is foil. So, anyway, thanks for bearing with me on that. I know it's torture for some of my viewers maybe to watch me do something that's not EQ. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to torture you. Thanks for bearing with me. I've been wanting to open those for a while. So, let's get right back to the task at hand over here. I'm trying to ding. I'm level 54. Level 55 is right around the corner. It's just going to take a little more grinding. Let's go. Let's get to it. We're loading EQ right now. I'm going to get these cards in a sleeve. At least the good ones. What's up, Wayne? Yeah, the Elf Simulator. So I play the less popular way, right? Which is PvP. Most people like to, enjoy EverQuest on a typical server, but that doesn't work for me. It's got to be PvP for me, which unfortunately means it's a pretty empty place. There's some players online right now. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. Anything could happen, even PvP. But anyway, this is the blue bar is my mana. The red bar is my health. I got to get a little more mana back, and then right back to it. Yeah, I wonder what that Tom Bombadil's doing. You know?
That looks cool.
Let me change the description back to what we're actually doing. Right, EverQuest.
The work back is nice.
I know, right? It's a food token on the back. Red 99 is the name of the server. Back at it. Quadding, nope, wyverns. Till I dang. PvP server shenanigans. That's the thing about it. Like, once a game's been around for so long, like Dungeons and Dragons has, I feel like the interest gets bigger, right? Like people have been like, okay, I've been seeing this. This has been existing. What's it all about, right? It takes a while for that sometimes for things to get more widespread. But anyway, I don't need full mana. I just needed a little bit of mana. Oh wait, no, not gate. I'm already at my gate. Ring of Cobalt Scar. Let's go. Yeah, it's a whole world, right? This is before World of Warcraft. This is like one of the grandfathers. Maybe Ultima is the grandfather, but this is like the cool uncle of MMO RPGs.
guys can't sit through a Lord of the Rings pack opening and pretend the entire game they're playing isn't based on Tolkien books.
Yeah.
I can sit through an Arwen.
All right, here we go. I do not have Levitate going right now. Let's get that ASAP. Hopefully it's not too late. I got these blue drakes make things complicated. I don't want them. Dodging them. There's one. Somebody's buying crushed opals. I think I have those, right? Or do I have chipped opals?
Bashed.
Oh, crushed. Oh, I thought you said pulverized. My bad. I'll try again next time. Oh yeah, levitate. Whoops. All right, I want to pull like 4 or so. Whoops. I want to get them in a nice little bundle. One, two, three, four, 5. Let's get one more. Get down to the beach. We got a little room, a little space. Up top, yeah. Goes like up. I've never seen a lock like that in my life. I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, like menu?
Yep.
Sort of.
I don't know why. I don't know who invented that.
Not all the way up.
It was probably very popular 70 years ago. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got a Malice player online. They have a habit. I haven't seen this name yet. Apocalyptic. But that guild, they have a habit of coming into my zone. Coming to Guck. Not, you know what I mean? They don't wipe their feet on the mat. They're tracking mud all over my, my swamp pit. And that's not allowed. Yeah, Trevor, isn't it kind of crazy? This was totally mind-blowing when I was in middle school. Yep. So this is the way it was meant to be originally. People still do play, you know, the same characters they were playing 25 years ago. But yeah, this one, I think this server launched 14 years ago, which is, for what it is, way too long. They need to wipe it. They need to give us a fresh start. This shit's crazy. It's not the way it's supposed. It's a little bloated at the top end, to put it lightly. It's a lot. It's a lot bloated. A fresh start is super needed, necessary. It would be welcomed. It would be celebrated. But not to get too doomy and gloomy about it. I don't know. I don't know if they're ever going to do it. The one person who can doesn't care. Prove me wrong. Wipe it. Wipe it right now on stream. Imagine. Yeah, it goes up to level 60. I'm level 54 on this guy. Plus or minus 4 level PvP range. So a couple levels until I can battle the max level peeps. Love that. Do you think who's a Chrono Lord? Chrono Lord. Yeah, some players have definitely been here. I took 8 years off personally. I played very heavily in the beginning, and now I've been back for a couple of years playing heavy again. Oh shit! Yeah, he probably is a chrono lord then. I always forget that he like still plays EQ. It's couldn't be me. I had my fun. Don't get me wrong. I had plenty of fun, but Amir, yeah, the big guy, the big man upstairs. Yeah, God hand, I know that's right. Hey, I meant to ask you, is that you on Discord? I know who you are on Discord, but do you have another Discord account that's in the P99 buy sell trade? Somebody has some really good stuff for sale under the name Fungability. And I was wondering, maybe it's you? You know, it's a short list of people it could be. I don't whoever it is. Um, I'm gonna buy some stuff. Require okay, gotcha. He's got some. He's got some nice stuff, man. I got to save up. You know, if he's really taking platinum for stuff like that, I'm gonna assume it's an absurd amount, and it's gonna take me a while to get there. But oh, buddy, I'm stacking. I'm stacking up.
They're taking a tactical advantage, but that's why it gets easier. I mean,
I love that clip. Shout out to the Smeedy vid that I fucking took that audio from. I think we got to get Small Me Just Nuked Me. I think that'd be a good audio trigger. It's like I guess a deep cut red community moment that might not be funny to everyone, but I think it's hilarious. Who said the tactical advantage line originally? Too, and you were there for that, right? That fateful day. I was probably in Guck that day, you know? The whole server's in Sol B. Meanwhile, I'm defending the frenzy or something stupid. E. coli? Remember E. coli? I think my buddy Kukui was there too. I don't know what name he was playing under, but I've heard his
that was
voice.
easy.
That was easy. I miss Kukui. Shout out to Kukui. Shout out to Salem. Shout out to Jenny D. Shout out to Lithium. Shout out to even some people that I have reconnected with. Shout out to Lorigu. Shout out to Beck. You know what I mean? Like we had a nice little crew. E. coli wasn't in the crew, but the rest of those were. Kukui ended up joining the crew. He was Nihilum back then. I forget. He never told me who his old main was. I think he was embarrassed. Riot chart, yes. Praz. Salem was around Drug Box a year ago. Really? That's what's up. If anybody runs into Salem, tell me to say what's up. We go way back. Way, way back. Oh. Tune, was that you getting that kill? And is Juju, is that Agatha or is that Jupy or something? Like, I've been, for some reason I assume that Juju is Jupy. Agatha's brother, right? So a small crew, right? You start to know each other, even if you never played together, right? You know your enemy. Remember that song? I haven't listened to Rage Against the Machine in like decades, but anybody remember Know Your Enemy? Classic. Can't wait to ding. This has been long awaited. This druid, he needs the levels. You want me to play it? See if I can fire it up in a minute. If I tab out to do anything in the middle of this pull, I'm gonna get distracted. I won't remember that I was kiting until I start hearing myself getting beat up. And by then it'll be too late. You know what I mean? I can only survive a couple rounds from all these wyverns. Interrupt would definitely be pleased to hear Rage Against the Machine. It's a fact. I'm having a great time this morning. I'm hoping you're enjoying this too if you're watching. I look forward to every Sunday morning stream. I won't even lie about that. Thursday morning, I try to look forward to. It's tough for me though. I might keep a chipper face through the entirety of it, but trust me, I'm dreading that I have to go to work as soon as the stream's done. Sunday though, not a care in the world, buddy. I'm free. It feels great. It feels good. Uh-oh. And snare wore off. It's all falling apart now. Try pop another snare on this guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will play Interruct's favorite band momentarily. I was thinking about Rage Against the Machine randomly the other day. I don't remember why.
I was killing in the name of Interrupt.
Something reminded me of them. I think it was
You were in the Gnome City.
I don't remember what it was at all. It was totally random, but I was thinking about how you know what I mean? Like music like that was like becoming mainstream once upon a time, right? Like late 90s was certainly an era. Nowadays, like,
Greatest looking era.
right? Are bands even a thing anymore? Is that how music is made? It seems so archaic. Like, what are they? They're holding instruments? What is this shit? You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of crazy to think about. That was like only, 99 was 25 years ago. I swear there were still bands in 99. It's just weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe they... But I feel like times have changed. thought that was Jasper. I was like, oh, cool. What gem is this? It's just a piece of shit, fucking trash that you could have got off of level 20. Here you go. Totally tricked me. Just like that regular pearl earlier. I was like, yeah, you're right. Jasper, when you're a pally with a deep water BP, that is a sweet drop. I, however, am not a pally with a deep water BP. So this Jasper can go right back where it came from. And that's up one of these vibrant acids. Pretty sure. They don't have pockets. So I will put it back where I found it. How many are left on this? 2. I hate when there's 2 left. This is what I get for pulling 6, right? If I pulled 8, I would have a nice even 4, and I wouldn't feel like I'm wasting my time. I pulled 6. Now I got 2 left. I'm like, why am I doing this? What is life? Gives you a lot of time to reflect on choices. How did I get here? It's all right. I'm not a pally with a deep water BP yet. It's true.
Have been looking for an upgrade. If I do, I mean,
You want to upgrade that? How do you upgrade a BP like that? Stats are nice.
it doesn't offer SVs.
Mm.
Ones in-
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There's some quest stuff that'd be good, I bet. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's another corpse.
Plus, I mean, keep it in your inventory. Get out of the
That's true.
bag.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when you're out of mana and you need some heals, there's really nothing better. And cheesing it with the BP. It's not free though. It costs something. It's not mana.
Right.
But shit, that's powerful. How many more clicks? Like 12 more clicks to kill these. It might ding me though, right? Let's pretend it will. They'll keep me hopeful. It won't, but we'll pretend. The ding is right around the corner. Nothing good comes easy. If I root these, then I could tab out and put this song on. I didn't forget about your request, okay? The soothing sounds of Zach De La Roca, Tom Morello, some other guy, and some other guy will, they will ring clear. No offense to either of the other guys. You're not household names. Right? Without looking it up, does anybody off the top of their head remember the bass player or the drummer from Rage Against the Machine? I could picture kind of what they looked like, but not by name. But I'm sure they're doing just fine. I'm not trying to shade their careers or anything like that. I'm just saying there's 2 people I remember and 2 other guys. Good band. I feel like they did a really good live version of this, right? The guy from Tool was there too. Let's do that one. Let me try to find the version I'm thinking in my head. Yeah. At Glastonbury Festival in 1994, right? Where were you on 6/24/94? I said this was 20 years ago. This was 30 years ago. But Rage Against the Machine was like mainstream, somewhere in between those. For some reason, I thought of this, right?
I mean,
Crazy,
the
man.
90s were upbeat.
It's true. There's so many people in the crowd. I should have pulled up the video too. They were very influential. You know what I mean? They're different at the time. I'm gonna read the comments. What we got for comments on this video? Maynard's standing there like he's waiting for his mom to finish talking to her friend at the grocery store. Because he's just hanging out. They got a plan. So it's not his time yet. He's just waiting. He's just standing there waiting. Oh, Sal faded, yeah. Thank you for that. I used to have all their fucking CDs back in the day. I even had Renegades of Funk, right? That was like a little, had like 4 different versions of it or whatever, like a sing. I was into them.
There's sounds like some scratch right in there.
And I think it's Morello with his guitar. It's making weird sounds. You know? Classic. But there's Maynard comes in with like the weird mohawk mullet. It's like wild. I should have put the video on. The crazy thing is, like, people in the crowd at this show right now are like someone's grandparents now. You never know. There you go. I'm sure Interrupt would approve of that.
Probably like a Guitar Hero classic right here.
Was it? I never played.
Oh, yeah, no, the guys in the frat house. You know it.
NFL Sunday Ticket and
All right.
YouTube TV to watch
There you go.
up to 4 games.
What a classic. I don't remember how it came up, but there it is. How delightful. Yeah. He was born to rage against him. You know your enemy. At 56. So 55 is like a pretty popular level though. There's a lot of 55s also. You're doing the, what's that thing called? Thex mallet? Thex, right?
Oh yeah, 55. Good level for killing me. Yeah. Kidding. I'm not.
All right. So close to ding. Look at this XP bar. We can watch it. We can watch it go up. It's coming. Yeah, it's like a complete heal charge, right? It's pretty neat. All right. I'm peeking my head in Guk. I'm always curious. All this talk of warriors.
Right around the same time as that video. And this going on.
Yep. All right, lower Guk's untouched. We love that. The way it should be. Brad bless. Let's see what's going on in the swamp. We have a player in the swamp. Not sure I approve of this. His name's War Tank. I defend Guk because it's the promised land, you know. I've been defending Guk ever since I was just a wart on my father's knee, you know, before I fell off and grew horns of my own. You know, Guk provides. It's the place to be. It's comfy, it's cozy, the water's just fine. You know, it's got a certain aroma when it comes to love and trust. I mean, people may turn their nose up and say that Guk is for noobs. I say, come on down then. Surely it'll be no match for you, seasoned traveler. But they don't come. When we're streaming, it stays quiet. I don't know why. It's just a coincidence, I guess. No, occasionally we get some action, but it seems like a quiet place. I want to go check the Shadow Man hand though. Right? Somebody in the zone. What are they up to? Sketchy.
Nice.
Wow. Clerics on green 50 to 60, scared of lower Guk. Yeah. It has a reputation. I think a big part of that is the root proc, right? The fact that every undead frog has the chance of just rooting you. Just like that. Just as simple, as quick as it takes to say root, they could have rooted you by now.
Tough to exit.
Yeah, that's rough. Everybody got a plan until a ghoul root smacks them in the face. Yeah, it's funny. I love Guk, right? I know like the back of my hand, so I don't quite understand that, but I've seen it too. Oh yeah, this it ushered in a new era, really. You know what I mean? Like computers were getting to a point, the internet was getting to a point, it's everything was coming together in this magical way where this was created. And at the time, it was hugely popular, right? It's one of the top played games in the world, right? Like it was in the rankings. If you go to like most popular games over the years, you will see it in the rankings, and even it leaves the rankings, and then like down the line, it comes back in the ranking. It had like a resurgence. Um, it's crazy. Yeah, if you ever wanted to get into it, there's Freeway. We play on a free server, and there's you know, we use files that have been around, so you don't need to go that route. But yeah, it's oh, expansive. I saw expensive. Yeah, because it could be expensive as shit too if you go on eBay and try to buy like the old box sets or whatever. Expand. Yeah, it's crazy how huge it is. So this is just the classic version. First two expansions. So it's you know well like 4 continents, something like that. No, 5. Antonica, Fedor, Otis, Kunark, Velius. So 5 continents, and they're big. They're sprawling. I'm trying to eyeball this friggin' war tank guy. I want to see what level he is. Yep. So that's in the more modern version. Yeah, yeah. We're playing like the before all that gets added to the game, and things are real rugged and raw. Yeah, the it's crazy how much like content is involved with this as far as the wiki and all the fan made stuff, the atlas. Yeah. Still looking for this guy. I think he's running. Oh shit! I moved. I think he's running through the Wrath.
It was like 90, 99, 2000, like the different modems we
Mm.
had at the time. Oh, man.
Yeah, I couldn't zone for shit when this game first came out. It would take me like an hour. I'd hit a zone line, go like make a sandwich, eat that sandwich, check, see I'm still zoning. Oops. I'm just like so far behind this guy. I thought I would have caught up to him with the cheetah.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Some guy named War Tank was running through. I just want to see what level he is. I've seen the name, but I've never been able to lay eyes on him. He's always just out of grasp, moving just fast enough that I can't keep up. But this time, I'm on a druid. I'll catch him. He either went to Agok, Kazakh-Thul, or Wrath Mountains. I'm checking Wrath Mountains. If I don't see him here, well, okay, GG. back to leveling. I want to find this guy while I have no mana, right? So I could totally do something about it with like 0 mana. Not even sure I could gate if I had to. Okay, he's not in Wrath. Well, I tried. He's offline! Interesting. EQ Enjoyer asks, anyone else enjoy EQ? I love that. Love that. Anyway, let me get a little mana. Hey, I'm trusting you. Watch my druid for me, okay? Don't let anybody sneak up on me. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think? Should I make a commander deck around this guy? I haven't played physical Magic in so long. But it's almost inspiring. I like the border. Tom Bombadil. Pretty cool. I've seen worse. It's interesting. But you got to really build around him. Yeah, I used to play a lot of drafts. I started drafting in Mercadian Masks. That was my first experience. Like competitive, limited. I loved it. Loved it. I didn't play competitive during Urza Block. I wish I did. I just missed it. You know what I mean? I was playing casual kitchen table. I bought some Urza packs. I started playing Magic in Ice Age way back in the day. So long ago. I was more collecting Magic. I don't think I learned how to play until like 5th edition, honestly. Properly. I thought the mana pool was something that you like. Basically, I thought the mana pool didn't empty, and there's a lot of confusion going on for me. Went 0-2 and went home at the Mercadian Mask pre-release. Hey, as long as you had fun though. Yeah, good times. Good times back then. I was playing heavy. When was my heaviest play? Probably Time Spiral, Lorwyn, in that range. I really liked Shadowmoor Limited. That was fun. And it kind of reminds me where we're at now. Bloomborough. I really like Bloomborough. I've been playing a lot of it on Arena. Mirrodin, Kamigawa, Ravnica. So that's funny. That's when I took a total break from Magic, and when I came back, I had to learn like those 3 blocks were like the stuff I had to catch up on. That's really funny. I just missed those and then came back. I liked Invasion as a kid. That was a fun block. I thought it was just so flavorful. I really liked collecting the cards. I liked that it was, had a lot of multicolor cards. That was still like a kind of new gimmick almost. Not new, but like you didn't see them every set. It was like Invasion being so multicolor heavy again. It was like cool. Yeah, Onslaught. I was playing a lot of Onslaught. I was playing Green White Threshold back in the Odyssey, Onslaught, Threshold. Judgment. And then Apocalypse came out, and I was getting my ass whooped by Mystic Snakes, and yeah, you probably remember the Psychotog deck. That was a big thing. Oh man, good times, good times. I'm just sitting here in Wrath Mountains. I don't know why. Yeah, I never played Psychotog myself, but I played against it a lot, and it was less fun as the opponent, let me tell you. Yeah. I remember feeling hopeless. You know what I mean? Every time you think you're doing something, they're gonna like discard a card and counter it for 1 mana, and then oh my god. Yeah, the affinity meta I missed. That was one of my breaks from Magic. I know all about it now, in hindsight. Skull Clamp's so fucking broken. So I used to play a lot of, I guess what would now be considered competitive EDH. We were playing it like it was a kitchen table fun game, EDH, but it was back when less cards were banned. less cards were expensive. You know what I mean? Like goofy commander cards were affordable. Nobody cared about Yawgmoth's Will. Nobody cared about Tutors. I mean, yeah, sure, people cared enough that they'd be like $10 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they were affordable compared to now. Um, I remember some great commander decks. I used to play Mariki Ree Barrett. That was my favorite commander. Freaky Mariki, I called her. It's Esper weirdo. Used to take control of people's creatures, and if you untap her, the creature dies. So I was playing like Jandor Saddlebags, Mariki Ree Barrett. But it was also back when you could play Tinker into like a Darksteel Colossus. It was stupid. um, all the tutors. Because when you're playing white, blue, and black, you could play Demonic, you could play Enlightened, you could play Mystic. You know what I mean? Like, these were all cards, with the dual lands. They were affordable. And kind of miss those days. Because now, those cards are long gone for me. I don't have any of that shit anymore. And if I was going to try to recreate these decks, I would have to win the lotto first. It's crazy. Or play proxies, right? That's the other option. If you want to, play the decks you used to play when you were younger in the modern day, and you didn't happen to win the lotto, I guess there's proxies. But I like Arena. I've been going hard in Arena on the drafts. I don't spend money on it. I only draft when I can afford the gold or the crystal. You know what I mean? When my daily quests have given me enough currency to draft, I draft. So that'll be like next week again because I spent all my shit last night drafting, which is fun. I think I can afford one more draft. Maybe I will later, but it's the Sunday morning EQ stream, so we ain't gonna sully that any more than I already have. You played Commander was called EDH. Haven't played since then. Love Singleton. Yeah. Cube, right? That's such a cool format if you have like a friend group that like is into that. That's like really cool. I know some people with some really cool cube collections, or at least used to back in the day. Once the prices went up, you got to understand, a lot of us cashed out, right? Like, and I think in a lot of situations it was the right thing to do. Maybe some of these cards have gone up since, the boom, but a lot of them have not. Everything's not as relevant as it used to be. You know what I mean? You kind of got to, when a card goes from nothing to something, you got to take advantage of it a little bit. Not a cheap game. I know, it's crazy. It used to be. It used to be like crack some packs, have some fun, and I feel like we've lost our way. But Arena's perfect. Cash 4 of every revised duel to buy a car. Yeah. The sad part now is that those same 4 duels, that could have been a down payment for a house, right? But hindsight's 2020. You needed the car at the time. You got the car. You'd be sick if you heard some of the cards that I no longer own. You know what I mean? Who's this? Uh-oh, we got a player in range. And they left. Little art in late stage consumerism. That is well put, Raybirth. How you doing today, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to lie and say I don't have any desirable Magic cards. I do. I have some. I would even part with them. But I'm not like actively trying to sell any of my Magic cards anymore. You know what I mean? I got a small collection. I was working on a revised set. Once upon a time, I was working on an alpha set. Right? This is why when I say you'd be sick to know some of the cards I no longer own. You know, I was working on an alpha set. I'm no longer working on an alpha set, okay? Not even close. Revised is more my style now. I don't really care to purchase any alpha cards anymore. Not in a long time. But revised, I have most of a set. If you don't count the dual lands, I would have to probably get every single dual land. And I probably need like 2 more cards for a revised set. Like that's, you know, I'm a collector. I like to collect things. Magic cards they got beautiful art, the early ones, you know what I mean? Revised, I hate it. As an alpha collector, I hated revised. You know what I mean? I always thought the white border made the card look ugly, washed out colors, blah blah blah. Print quality sucks, which is true. Revised print quality sucks. But now I've grown to appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like that's nostalgia right there. Like everybody has seen some revised cards. Like alpha is almost becoming such a rarity that it's not like how can you even be nostalgic for that? It's like so it's revised though, you know. Real cards you can touch. They look good in a binder. And yeah, who knows? I mean, Wheel of Fortune went up. That was a card that I remember some of my friends used to color the borders on their Wheel of Fortunes to make them look like beta. You know what I mean? Like, because who cared? It was a revised Wheel of Fortune. It was only worth like $2. So just like take a Sharpie to the border, right? Make it black border so it blends in with your deck better. You know what I mean? This was a thing people did. And now, you know what I mean? Like that Sharpie on the border is going to take the price down $200 or whatever. It's crazy. It's like it used to be a game. We used to have fun. Like how do you have fun when it's expensive? I don't know. I almost want to bust out my binder. Take a trip through memory lane right now. I still got some cool cards. Oh, I just accidentally hit the keyboard. Did I move? Guess not. Hey, Winnie, come here. You want to stream? I'm trying to get the cat on stream again. Mind-numbing quads. Just what the doctor ordered. I can't believe that Redcon player gated away from me. You can still watch with the ads in the background? Nice. That's what's up. I kind of want to get this ding. It's so close I can taste it. That bar is like, I would say it can't get more filled than that, but we all know it can. It can get a little more full, and it will. It's probably going to take me another group after these ones. But it'll be so worth it, I swear. I need to stretch after this one. So I can't see the whole list anymore. Now it's got me wondering. Are any of my opponents chilling in my zone in Guck? They better not. Just because I'm halfway around the world doesn't mean Guck's available. I know. It's it's a Guck thing. Listen, some zones are just, they broke the mold when they made Guck, okay? Something about it. Something special. We're almost 7 hours into the stream. 6 hours, 46 minutes into the stream. Going strong. Let's keep it going. Eee. The podcast about Guck. I've heard about it. I haven't actually heard it. I should definitely check that out, honestly. I'm usually not a podcast person, but like if it's a topic I care enough about, I'm sure I would enjoy it. And what topic do I care more about than Guck? Probably none. All right, 3 left. They're dying. Can you link it? Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. I'll check it out after the stream, I believe. Uh-oh. Why are they not together anymore? Oh, they're still there. Good. Well, I'm glad to see that the OOC message went to the proper spot. I wasn't sure if it was going to go in this window or that window. Making sure all my windows are locked. And then I'm getting rid of context menus, so I forgot to do this earlier. I rearranged my UI and then stopped caring. Alright. Yes, you're correct. 7 hours nonstop talking about 25-year-old events. You're not wrong. Shockingly accurate. He designed Guk as well as the Enchanter class. Wow, an absolute madman. Shit. My bags are all frigged up. Is this Jasper? It's Jasper. You're ruining my life. Yeah, thank you for that link, Riot Chart. Appreciate. Ugh. Don't you swim away from me. You get back here. This is gonna be fun. Try to crack a root on it. I can't seem to see it. I got the water blocking my line of sight. Annoying. I hate when stuff swims. This isn't even the safest water to be hanging around in either, right? Oh my god. You don't mind when mobs swim? 7. Yeah. What am I getting beat up by? Is this one? Why did it all of a sudden start? Oh, no, a different one. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what it is. Deal with him. Where's that stupid water one though? Shit, where'd it go? I see a shark. Shouldn't there be like a 0 HP fucking wyvern hanging around? Did I kill it? I don't think I did. That was the other one. It got away. The one that got away, you guys. This has got me perturbed. I thought it was like in the water, like right around here. Yeah, right? He's alive somewhere. It's gotta be. Fucking annoying. Oh shit, and this one's coming for me. I know, right? I'm gonna die. Whew. Get me out of here. Yeah, he went to Guk. I'm about to join him. Get me out of here. The fact that I'm leaving with my life is I should count my blessings. It is what it is. It is what it is. That one wasn't going to ding me either way. Definitely not, right? If I can't even handle a druid, how am I going to handle the druid's weaker cousin, the ranger? I'm joking. That was a joke, okay? Man, come on, man. That was rough. Let me get my HP back. I don't even have a heal up. What happened? What happened, you guys? I was keeping it together for almost 7 hours, and now I'm starting to lose it all. But it's alright. I stayed alive. I escaped. Gonna have to get up. Listen, I got up pretty early in the morning. Gonna have to get up even earlier than that. I'll be right back. Let me grab a snack. Let me get my head right. What's ding? I'm pulling up this so you can see just how close. You know, yeah, that wyvern wouldn't have done it, but it would have been damn close. I'll be right back. We're getting this. All right. Where were we? Buffless, Guck. Seven hours deep. First things first, buffs. You know I gotta stack them just right. Pretty heavy. Maybe I should cast a strength buff. Just a little strength buff. Riot chart, congrats. That's a good feeling, right? accomplished something today. I'm gonna feel accomplished once I ding. You know, until then, I'm right there. I'm so close I could taste it. We got Brahmi with some green text. Classic. I guess looks like nobody died somewhere. Or else we'd see the yellow text. Alright, levitate, Sal. Maybe a little HP buff, couldn't hurt. Yeah, hey, you're going to be streaming at 7 p.m. Central? I'm going to check it out. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate it. Appreciate everybody here this morning. Sunday morning, just like every week, right? Thursday morning, Sunday morning. Like, morning streams, you know, they have their purpose. You know, some people want to watch something while they're at work. Maybe they're supposed to be working, but if they want to watch a little EQ on the side, I'm happy to provide that for them on a Thursday morning. So, although I've been getting called into work on Thursdays too so much that getting a full morning out of me on a Thursday is rare, huh? Pretty much only the early shift these days, but I'll be there. What was I doing? HP buff? Let's go. The cooldown on this one's so long. There we go. Back at it. One more quad. I'm pulling 4. I'm trying to ding. It's noon, right? What's up, East Coast? It's noon over here. I did it. I survived the whole morning. Still streaming. Still quadding. Somehow. I could have sworn I would have dinged before noon. But these things happen. I maybe got a little distracted, a little sidetracked. Let's get the old lightning strike up. Okay, so I'm going to fire off some quick nukes. Ooh, no. Spirit of Wolf, that's what I need. I knew there was like some spell that was like crucial that I didn't have memorized. That's what it was. Because I was indoors, I couldn't cast it indoors. I put it on the back burner. I told my guildie I'm 99%. He says only a couple hundred more to go. It's like, yeah, I know, right? Nah. This quad's gonna do it. Thinking positive. I'm manifesting. I'm gonna hear that ding. That sweet, sweet ding. The ding I need, the ding I crave. It's right around the corner. I'm just going to pull a clean 4 this time. Ugh. I don't like the way that Drake's walking towards. But I think we're clear. Alright. The Spirit of Wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. It was clean. I wonder who Brahmi's fighting with right now. or was fighting with, you know what I mean? Seems to be past tense. They're not grouped enough. This isn't going to hit all four. We'll see. Hit three. Almost grouped enough. There we go. That'll do it. Sir Pac, I'm going to show you. You're not going to believe it. Hold on, let me just get this cast going. Okay. How much XP I get? I started at about 70%. Not about. I started exactly 70% into 54. And I am now, it looks like about 98, 99% into 54. So I got 28, 29% so far today. Yeah, it only took me 7 hours. It is what it is, slow and steady. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It is what it is. I'm ready to ding right now. I need it. I crave it. I opened some MTG on stream. I don't know if you're here for that. This was the big pull. Tom Bombadil alternate art or whatever. Pretty cool. Pretty fancy. Yeah, it probably didn't show up very well on the camera because of the green screen and the color of the card, but it's cool. A little something different for this, the spectacular Sunday stream. Do dot in between. Sometimes I'll cast my my arms on it. If I end up with like an odd one left over, I'll usually fill up with dots. But right now I've mostly just been firing off the Lumi staff. I'll run like 5 or 6 seconds away and start spamming the staff till they're close enough. So generally speaking, no. But I have thought about it, you know. Debated whether or not like it'd be more worth my time to click 4 arm clicks, get them going. But I feel like by the time I got the first one going, it'll be wearing off the other one, and I'm only hitting one at a time, and I don't know. Probably take some math. They take reduced damage while they're moving. So I feel like that's probably like the thing that throws it off in favor of Lumi staff being more effective for this, while I'm doing 4 anyway. But good question. I'm mostly trying to reserve my mana for potential PvP, just in case somebody tries to jump me. I want to be ready for it. Could happen. We got Brahmi online. He likes to come give it a shot. But I don't think he watches the stream. Otherwise, he would know where I was right now. He's probably looking. So, it's our little secret, you know? Nobody got to tell him where I'm at. It's not that I don't want the smoke. It's that I want a ding. I'm so close to dinging. Let me just get this ding. No distractions. Uh-oh. Getting hit. Ugh. Interrupted my cast too. It's horrible. Not the PvP spirit. I know. Listen, the closer I get to ding, the less in the PvP spirit I am. I'll tell you that. You know, I can taste it. It's so close I can taste it. If they would just give XP from a PvP kill, I'd be all for it right now. But right now, it's like, just, oh my god, let me ding. Please. Please let me ding. I'll be good, I swear. I can't believe it's been 7 hours, honestly. Time flies when you're having fun. That's what they say. So obviously I was having fun. I think part of the secret to the time flying so much for me is that I started so early, right? As I do on Sunday and Thursday. I start so early that I'm still waking up. So it's like, some of it's a blur. Once you get past the blur, then time flies. So it's like a blur, then a fly, and it's like, either way, it's fast. You're zipping. I'll blow some mana. A little bit. It's the same spell, but the cast time's so much less when you spend mana, so. Let's see, that's the clicky version. It takes a while. Here's the cast version. Comparatively, very fast. Two down. No ding. Oh god. These aren't even going to do it either, these two. I know I said I was manifesting, I was thinking positive. That all went out the window when I saw my XP bars still lacking. Another quad, another group of 4 will do it. Let's go. No rest for the wicked. Let me loot this. There we go. Hey. Flawed Flame Emerald. I feel like that's a good one. It might not be, but I feel like it could be. We'll see. Well, if it's not good, at the very least, we'll vendor for something, so. Okay. That looks full now. That's like such a full bar, it's crazy. Won't be long now. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna gate. I hate those things. They throw off my whole fucking flow. I'm just gonna gate. Start fresh with no blue drake on my ass. Oh, we got somebody in the zone. What the fuck is this? Member of Conquest. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, it's somebody I know. Who dat? Who dat? Is that Cass? I feel a lot better knowing it's a pal. But I will come peek anyway. I just want to see what you're up to. What's up? Cass has a Guck pass. It's fine. I like Cass. One of your guildies has been a little weirdo lately, though. I keep catching them in here doing weird stuff. Hanging out with Malice. Anyway. Happy Zone. AM popped. I almost want to kill the AM. I'm so close to ding. What do you think, chat? Should I log on my Shower Knight and kill the AM? Or should I ding? One more quad to ding. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Ding. It's a vote for ding. You're probably right. Let's do it. Let's ding. It's so close. I've been working at it for over 7 hours. I thought it was going to take me 6 hours to ding, right? That was the pace I thought I was at. Like, yeah, I took a little intermission. Eon's music, you vote ding. All right, all right. I hear the ding. The dings have it. I hear you. I hear you. You want to hear the ding. I want to hear the ding. Let's do it. Let's ding. I just need to not pull sloppily. I was a little sloppy last time. The blue boys snuck up on me. The boys in blue. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Cobalt Drakes. I'm trying to land harmonies before they get too close, but it's just been tough. The recast delay on harmony is a little tough. Come on. Be able to move a little more freely. There we go. Well, if I pull one with the dot, this kind of makes sense, right? Deal a little extra damage. Uh-oh, levitate fading. Of course, when I'm up in the high ground and I need to get down to the beach still, now the levitate fades when I need it. Alright, that's 2. Three snared. I got one more snared. Oh my gosh, with the interrupts. Get him. Alright. Let me gingerly make my way down this cliff with no levitate. You know, it is what it. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that was fine. It could have been worse. For a second there, I was really scared. Flying down that thing. Alright. Where are we at? We got 4 of them snared coming my way, right? No extras, no unsnared. They're all snared. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Tighten them up a little bit. tighten them up a little more. Why not? There we go. Perfect. Let's fire these off. I'm a man on a mission. I want a ding. I need the ding. After a 7-hour stream, you can't tell me I don't deserve the ding right now. You know I worked for it. I'm just glad you're all here to see it, right? Nothing better than dinging, bringing in the new ding with all of you in chat. Thank you. But it's not over yet. Anything can happen. It's the PvP server. You know, if somebody was waiting until it really mattered, hey, now's your chance. I'm so close I can taste it. I deserve an opponent. I know, right? Kill a gnome, a hobbit, or a dwarf? Ooh, that's a good question. A great question. Honestly, probably a gnome. You know? Because they deserve they deserve it. For one reason or another, that gnome did something. I'd say probably in order: gnome, hobbit, dwarf, right? For satisfactions. Dwarf always for Logan, huh? Oh, any of those three is highly satisfying. I feel like there's no wrong answer. You'd feel sad to kill a hobbit, really. Too jolly. I used to engage in epic battles against a certain hobbit in particular. Samwise. Samwise, if you're watching the stream today, big shout out to Samwise. We had our we had some freaking wars back in the day, let me tell you. Flowers versus Brotherhood? Yeah, Brotherhood. Good times. %50 of my opponents been ogres? Yeah, probably. I always got to go pick on the ogres. This is a fact. There's something about them that I like can't abide. Especially in the swamp. It's like, no, no, no. You go back to the fear out with that shit. Get that out of my swamp. The / giggle emote? No, I never noticed. I'll have to check that out. I have some friends that are hobbitses. I'll have to ask them. They grab their belly, nice. A big belly full of giggles. They got the giggle guts. I'm surprised I channeled that. Yeah, I fight a lot of ogres, that's a fact. Alright, this ding is so close I could taste it. Maybe if I didn't lose that one in the water earlier, it would already be there. But No use playing theory quest now. It's time for the real deal. Let's go. Ogre Warrior Shadow Knight easily top 3 PvP. Yeah, sure. Warrior's very player dependent, right? It really depends who's behind the keyboard. A good warrior is scary, but they better know what they're doing, because otherwise, warriors don't have any shit for options. You know what I mean? Besides their amazing HP bars, their incredible damage mitigation, and their terrifying ability to critical hit, they don't got much going for them, you know. You could tell I'm only slightly kidding, right? Like, they're good. They're definitely good. But, yeah, if the player can't PvP, they're going to have a hard time. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Shadow Knights, I would say, are like one of the last things anybody should want to run into. Terrifying. You got to assume harm touch is up, right? If you're seeing anybody on this server, they're probably fully raid buffed and ready for you. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you ain't seeing them. I love harm touch. When you're 46, you're gonna, yeah. Because that's the thing. People love to punch down. But then once you leveled up where you were a little higher than that wizard, I bet they stopped jumping you, right? Who was that? Was that History? That sounds like History. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I'm not going to knock their fun, you know what I mean? That's what they got to do to have fun. Sure. I mean, it's not too far off from what I do to have fun. I'm less about the low 50s and more about the some other level. You got your payback a couple times? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. You know what I mean? Like, it's a tussle. It's a back and forth, and it just makes it that much sweeter. Epic guy with a PD robe? Jeez. They had to pull out the big guns for you. That's how it goes. A little escalation of forces. Alright, let me get Levitate going again. I could have sworn that quad would be it. My guildie was closer to correct than me, saying it would take another 100. Yeah, yeah. It can be a great feeling. I generally have decent gear on, you know what I mean? It's not cloth, but it's certainly no epic. Ugh, why did that not work? 1, 2. Three. Well, it's gonna be 5, I guess. 4, 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, listen, that's the strategic advantage, right? Or the tactical advantage. There's nothing wrong with that. Play to your strengths, minimize your weaknesses. It's what we all do in EverQuest, right? Even on PvP server, there's a little bit of min-maxing going on, at the very least, if not a whole lot of min-maxing. You know, maximize the positives, minimize the negatives, keep that edge. Wow. Not close enough to the others, only hit one. Totally not the vibe. That's alright. Didn't cost any mana. Never does. I feel like I said I was going to stretch after the after this quad, like so many quads ago. I forgot to stretch. It's okay. It's okay. That time I hit 4. The hard part's over, right? The pull is the hard part. Getting them together in a group is the hard part. Killing them afterwards, that's just clicking this stupid stick 20 times. That's all that is. It's happening. So it looks like I got a couple blues, a couple greens. I don't think I ran far enough. They're gonna hit me. Oh god. Stunned me. Not good, not good. I knew it. I called it. I was like, they're gonna hit me. And they did. Hardest part for me is sitting still during the cast, right? How many times have you seen me touch the keyboard, move a little bit, and interrupt it? Probably at least 3 times this stream. Which I guess in the scheme of things isn't that many, as I have casted this lightning strike 20 times per quad. How many quads have I done in the past 7 hours? Probably at least 20, you know, if not more. It was like 400 casts at a bare minimum. That's less than 1%. But it's still, it feels like a ton. It's too many, you know what I mean? For something all I have to do is not press a button. That's all I have to do. But I still managed to fuck that. Hands free. Yep. Yeah, just keep going. When you're out of mana, just keep going. I've transcended the restrictions of mere mortals. I've got the Lumi step. I have the power. Whoops. I have to click it before I go hands free. I'm gonna ding. It's happening. It's happening so soon. Moments. Mere moments. Get away from my boy Bungry. Yes. 55. It's happened. Finally. As the prophecies foretold. I dinged today. I promised I would. It only took me a solid 7.5 hours. Thank you, Cass. Level 55. I gotta look up what spells I got at this level, if any. I'm sure there's something. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I'll cast a dot on this leftover one, and yeah, I will do the traditional celebratory emotes. Get a good view. Why can't I dance? Oh, because I have a target. Wow. There we go. We dance. Dance some more. Cheer. We wave. We slash rude the haters. Yeah, take that. Another one. Yeah, yeah. And you too. Hey, you too. Yes, that's for you. And yeah, another cheer. A bow. Dance. A wave. We dinged. It happened. It took all day to get that last 30%. It took all morning. But it was so worth it. So worth it. I feel like the stream's a little dark. Is the stream a little dark? This might have been after I'd updated all my files, you know what I mean? I tried to fix a crashing issue. That's my first stream back since changing it. I feel like it's a little dark. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just a dark zone. I'll take a look at that sometime before the Thursday stream, which will be the next EQ grind. If you want to catch me in between now and then, you're probably going to see me on Discord or maybe on YouTube, right? I got a whole backlog of PvP vids that I will be loading on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. You know, I'm posting in the EverQuest group. For better or for worse, I'm in there. The /per/kiss combo. I haven't tried that one yet out. That sounds addicting. um, but yeah, anyway, I'm starting to wind this stream down. Okay, look, I was, like I said, I thought it was going to take me 6 hours to ding. My plan was ding in 6 hours, mess around for another hour, hour and a half, you know, and then end the stream with like a raid on Logan or somebody else that's a really cool streamer. You know, see what the options were when the time came. Now, in real life, actually, you know, it took 7.5 hours, not 6. I'm feeling burnt. I don't know if I want to dick around for another hour and a half after dinging. You know what I mean? I think I might take a little break. Might call it a day, get some lunch, and I'll enjoy a stream myself. But not to say it's been a chore. It's been fun. It's been a blast. I love every Sunday morning stream. Like I said, Thursday morning streams are great too, but the Sunday morning's something special to me because it's my day off. I can really go hard. You know what I mean? I love getting totally immersed, getting lost in the sauce with all you guys. Sounds like I need to play a level 36 Shadow Knight. I know, right? A nice relaxing, nice relax. It's almost a little inside joke, right? Between me and people who watch frequently. They know I have a soft spot in my heart for Shadow Knights, right? I make a Shadow Knight, I level a Shadow Knight, I make another Shadow Knight, I level that. I have a lot of Shadow Knights. I stay ready. I stay strapped. I got the harm touch up. You don't want to fuck with me in Guck, right? Got them lined up, ready to go. Anyway, everybody who's been hanging out today, thank you so much. It's been real. It's been so real. And yeah, let me link the Discord. That's something I normally do more times, right? Over the course of 7 3/4 hours, you'd think I would have linked the Discord at least once already, but I didn't. I love this picture of EQ Hater. Hell yeah. Let me grab the link. Here's the link. Here it comes. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's Chewy's Swamp. You're gonna love it. The water's just fine. Come splash around, you know? Good place to meet up with other like-minded EQ enjoyers, EQ PvP enjoyers. You know, you might meet people from all factions in this crazy place we call Red 99. And who knows, you might even find somebody who likes to play other games too. MTG has been getting discussed a lot. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I've been trying to mix it in to the show a little bit. You know, other games. We're talking Monsters and Memories. We're talking Dungeonborn. I hit it, right? I did! Level 55, big ding. Believe me, I would not be winding down the stream without that ding. This was essential. It had to happen. No way around it. I'm not going this deep and not finishing. It happened. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sir Pak. I appreciate you. Sir Pak's in the swamp, you know what I mean? Come join us. Anybody who's on the fence, you're going to love it. It's free. You're just a click away. Speaking of free, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, please do. It would mean so much to me. And another free thing. What's my new title? That's a great question. I'm a preserver now. I'm preserving them. You know? Preserver. Preserve D's. Yes. Fucking hilarious. Anyway, That's the YouTube. It's free to follow the YouTube, right? Or they call it subscribing on YouTube, but it's more like following here on Twitch, right? It's the free option. It's just the one that lets you know that I'm on. It's not. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe on YouTube. So, you know, if you could find it in your heart to take the moment to click that link, it would really mean a lot to me. And yeah, Logan, are you streaming right now? I'll fire off a raid in your direction if so. Otherwise, I'll just, you know, we'll find another EQ stream. Taking the day off. Hey, it's Sunday. Enjoy it. I really appreciate you coming to hang out today, this morning. Always a pleasure having you in chat. I'm gonna give you a shout out. If any, while we're following people, I'm sure you've all already followed Chill Logan. If you haven't, you're missing out. Do it, please. You know? He puts on a great show. Yes, he plays Green 99. We can't all be perfect. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody enjoys EQ their own way. Nothing wrong with a little green. It's competitive in its own way. And I learn a lot watching his stream. He's inspiring, truly. I'm not just gassing him up, okay? This is true. This is facts. Shout out to Emir. Here it comes. I think I actually need to wait a couple seconds before... Hold, I spelled it wrong. Let me do it. I have to wait 56 seconds. Listen, I'm going to wait 56 seconds and I'm going to finish that shout out. Do not report me. I have done nothing wrong. Ever. What do we got? What do we got? Onyx! Get out of here, Onyx. You suck. What a great stream. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. Go to over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll find a fighting over there. Is that a fact? I probably will. My warrior has a hammer. I could be over there ASAP. You're right. That maybe next stream. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll play the warrior and I'll patrol the over there and I'll call people out. For better or for worse, we will get some action. Has it been 56 seconds? Can I do it? Another big homie right there. Follow my friends, please. You know? Shout out Jabba the Fox, another giant in the Twitch EverQuest community. You know what I mean? Gotta respect. Gotta respect. If you don't know Jabba, then you don't know EverQuest on Twitch. That's all there is to it. Anyway, enough with it. Enough with it. Hey, did anybody join the swamp? Please join the Discord. And yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. If you're on Facebook, check out Chewy What a Wookie. You know, for stupid content. I can't help myself but post stupid content over there. Anyway, want you to start stream? Let's see. I don't mind rating somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel pressured. Let's see what we got for an option. Load up the dashboard. We got Barthorn, who needs no introduction. We got, let me see, same category only. It's trying to show me all these like Zelda streamers and stuff. Is anybody streaming Red? Because you know I will always give preference to a red stream. I don't see any. Anyway, everybody who's been hanging out, thank you again for like the millionth thank you today. I can't thank you enough for hanging out. It's been, I'd like to think the best stream I've had yet, right? Maybe there was no PvP, so you know, best is up for debate. But I had a blast. I hope you had a blast too. Maybe I didn't get into any dark story time today, which is an oversight. Honestly, I meant to have a little dark story time. So maybe midweek we'll get a little unscheduled darkness. Anyway, everybody, I'll see you next time. Let's fire it up. Let's fire up this raid. I'm going to Retro Gamer 5000. Right? Nah, let's go to Darth Craze today. Darth Craze needs a little love from Red 99, right? Show him some love, please. And see you Thursday morning. Thanks, everybody.